Well, look who it is. The Reapers are back in the building, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chapel. We're going live. What's going on, baby? Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a good week, man. Let's get it. Yeah, we're going to get it. We're not going to waste a whole lot of time. Let me pull something up here for the live chat over on YouTube.
I know I haven't always made it.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would do me the honor, I'm posting a link in the chat. If you will do me the honor, we just put out a new First Berserker Kazan spear build. Go give that video a thumbs up. That would really help us out. We're growing the channel, baby. Spaghetti Girl J Grizz, Baba Blue. How we doing? 40-minute fake out? What do you mean? The Kazan build video? What are you talking about? 40-minute fake out? 40-minute fake out? Thank you guys so much, seriously. Did anyone else have to deal with 40-minute fake out on their YouTube feed? What does that mean? Whoa. Is this something I did? Is this something I did? MTG, welcome back, brother. What's going on, Reapers? How we feeling tonight? How we feeling? We're going to get right back into our Black Myth Wukong no-hit run. I did a little bit of offline practicing yesterday, and I kind of refined my strategy against the Black Bear. We just got to get there. We just got to get there. That's all. I kind of set some boundaries and some ground rules for myself for the Black Bear fight right here. I am only doing the varied combos, mind you, if we get the see-through. That was where I was kind of going wrong. Hang on one second. What? There we go. Sorry. Replying to some new YouTube comments. Anyway, that was kind of where I was going wrong. I was following up with the varied combo almost too much in the Black Bear fight, and that got me in trouble. So I set some new ground rules for myself, and I followed them, and I'm having a lot more success in that fight. Chilling like a villain, baby? Hell yeah. Do you plan on playing Wukong Fallen Feathers? Yes, I do, actually. I have not seen the new trailer, by the way. The one that apparently has a release date. Yep. Wukong Fallen Feathers. For like the last 40 minutes, the live stream was posted on my YouTube feed in offline status. What? I didn't do that. What? Yeah, what? I mean, the gameplay looks fun. If you know, you know. Why? Is it because she's like a super hot Asian chick? With good gameplay? You can be honest with me. If it's about Wukong. She's like a super, like, hot Chinese chick that kicks everybody's butt. Yeah, release date is July 24th. Okay, we're going to watch it. I have not seen it yet. I've been kind of hyped for that game. The outfits are quite attractive. Cool. Good. Good. I don't see anything wrong with it. And I've already stated my opinion. I like female protagonists as long as they have like a good story, you know? I'd kind of almost prefer it. The perfect transformation mod doesn't work right because I can do Erlang moves like square and triangle moves, but it does nothing. Do you mean you can't do it? The only working transformation is Gray Sage, but not spells. I don't know what to tell you, Master. It could just be the mod's broken. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, there was a patch that went out, like, it was a very small one. Like, this was like 3 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago or something like that. That could prevent it. Something could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know coding, so I'm just spitting out, like, ideas, what could be wrong, you know? Snow Summit, Wukong Follow Feathers. I have not. We're about to watch the trailer. I haven't seen it yet. I don't... people post stuff in the Discord all the time, but I don't spoil myself until I get on stream. You know? That's all. We're about to watch it. Speaking... Let me turn this... Richard, can we turn the damn music down? Jesus Christ, so I gotta do everything myself? Holy crap. It's so loud. Speaking of female pro tags, I'm still looking forward to Yote. I love AC Shadows, but it looks so much better. Yote is going to be way better than AC Shadows. Way better. Another Souls-like to play besides my first ever Souls-like, Kazan. That was your first ever? Is Kazan? Bro, what a game to start off with. You didn't even get your feet wet. You jumped into the deep end. Oh my gosh, bro. Hats off to you, man. It says 1.14 and now it's 1.16. Master, it could be the patch. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is it worked for me when I did the modded run with Erlang. I hope it's the same one though. Final, dude, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Again, my alerts are turned off right now, but don't think I don't see you, bro. Can we get some W's in the chat for Final? Get a $10 super chat, bro. Big day, big day, big day, big day, big day. What's up, Chappie? W Final for real. Okay. All right. All right. So, I'm going to watch the new Wukong Fallen Feathers trailer. Apparently, it has a release date. And someone already mentioned what the release date was, like July 24th. And I have not seen it yet. I'm kind of interested in where this is going to go. I've been excited for it ever since I saw it at the Game of the... Yeah, was this back in, like, October? October or November? Anyway, I think it's going to be another banger, dude. And, what the fuck is this? Richard! Dude. I told you to stop this shit last week. What are you doing? Turn it off. Turn it off. How come it's every time I'm actually saying something like, I'm trying to get a thought out, I'm trying to, like, brother, stop. Stop, okay? That's enough. We're done with this, all right? Jesus Christ. Find a new way to troll me, okay? That one's getting kind of old, all right? Jesus. What the F, man? All right. All right. I need to give Richard a raise. Bro, I already pay him, like, nothing, okay? Any raise, like... He gets to spend his time here in the chapel. Air-conditioned, all right? You know? Free snacks. Free snacks, right? I mean, it's only like, we only have, like, we only have chocolate Yoo-hoo and Funyuns, so whatever. Anyway, guys, if you don't know, by the way, we just put out another First Berserker Kazan build right here. Please show it a little bit of love, all right? Just go give it a thumbs up. Leave it a comment or something like that, right? So that way we get a little boost in the algorithm, right? It's already pinned to the top of your chat, by the way. Already pinned to the top of your chat. So just click on that. It should redirect you. Give it a thumbs up and join us back over here. We're going to watch the new Wukong Fallen Feathers trailer. I have not seen yet. So, gameplay trailer. Let's see. Wukong Fallen Feathers. IGN. Why is there 2 of them? Official Bride Boss pre-order trailer. Official Deluxe Edition pre-order trailer. I'm probably gonna go with the PlayStation trailer. It's 4 minutes. It's 4 minutes 34. It looks like it might cover a lot more. 1 day ago. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's do it. Let me move over here to a different screen. After this trailer, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get right into the Wukong run. I might do like a warm-up session on the bear and maybe the Black Wind King, so I'm feeling good. Then we're going to take it nice and slow, get up to them. If we get to the end of Chapter 1 tonight, we are continuing with the run. We're getting as far as we possibly can. There's no stopping. There's no stopping, okay? We're chasing the world's first for a reason. So, again, alerts are off. Alerts are off. You do not have to donate anything in the first place, although it is highly appreciated. It keeps the channel running. But thank you so much for all the love and support you guys have been showing me. A lot more than usual lately. And just know that even though it doesn't play on screen, I do see it, I do recognize it, and I very much appreciate it. So let's see this thing. Have not seen it yet. What the hell is going on? Richard, what'd you mess up? Why is my camera and stuff all messed up, dude? What did you do? I was gone for 1 day. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Wukong Fallen Feathers. Rube, I see you. What? How is that still on my screen? Okay, maybe it's for this screen. Okay. Richard moved all my stuff around, man. Rube, I see that. Thank you for the gifted membership, brother. All right. Let's see. Wukong Fallen Feathers coming in hot. Haven't seen this yet, but I'm very excited for this game. Very excited. I've never heard of this studio either.
Sisters we are. Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth. Sisters till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors they'll
Yo, when waifu is not waifu anymore. What? Oh, dear God. Yo. That already looks kind of cool. Very twisted. Very twisted. I love it. I love the bandana around the eyes. Was she using like Black Flame Blade on her left arm?
Yeah, my sister.
Oh, okay, we get some gameplay. Let's go. Ooh, was that a counter? Yo. Looks pretty good. I mean, wait. Yo, it looks pretty good, but is it me or does the combat look a little stiff? Yo, Gran, what's up, baby? Yes, I saw that. I absolutely will. Oh, phase 2. Music goes kind of hard. Huh. Okay. Yo, that one right there, the one on the left was actually freaking cool. July 24th? The Soul Ritual Robe. I kind of like that one. That was pretty dope. That one's kind of sick, honestly. So is Overlord's Regalia. July 24th. Okay, we don't have that long. We don't have that long to go. Okay, not bad. Yeah, the combat looks good, but it doesn't look amazing. Like, I'm not blown away. Again, it looks very stiff. It looks very stiff. And I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm alone in this, right? You see there drips in another trailer. I'm moving on from that for now, but I'll take a look later on. Maybe I'm alone in this, but guys, maybe you can weigh in on something for me. When a game has a dodging mechanic, especially like a Souls-like mechanic, or sorry, a Souls-like game that has a dodging mechanic, when it's not a roll, when the character doesn't roll, it feels weird, doesn't it? It feels kind of weird. Even Kazan felt weird. I want to understand where the iframes are. And rolling helps with that. You know? Instead of your character just shifting like this or shifting like that. You know? I like to see the roll. Like the animation of the roll. It's like, okay, I know my iframes have started. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The side steps. Yo, Tech Freak, what's up, bro? The dashing to the side is kind of odd. I can get behind that. Okay, I thought I was alone here. Like, people are just naturally kind of like accepting it for what it is. But when it comes to a Souls-like game and you want to know when to avoid damage, I feel like rolling is always like the better of the animations. Like the sidestepping and stuff. If you're trying to be different, I guess I get it, you know? Kazan was different because there was like a brink dodge. I didn't see any perfect dodges in that fight. You know? So I'm kind of iffy on like the dodge mechanic. And that is extremely important when it comes to movement in a Souls-like game. Any kind of Souls-like. Like dodging is the number one thing you need to do, right? Unless it's just super parry focused. God of War did it pretty good with the sidestep, yes. And they were one of the first to do it. So now it just feels like, it feels weird. And God of War, I wouldn't consider that a Souls-like anyway. You know? But you're right about that. God of War did it very well with the whole like sidestepping dodging, and you could double up your dodge and he would like do a spinning animation or something. But yeah, something about the iframes feel incredibly weird when it's only a sidestep. Yeah. Hopefully, okay, so they have until July to polish it off, right? They could I don't think they're going to change they're not going to change the rolling mechanic. But they're probably going to update some more like VFX and make it look a little bit smoother, I think. Because to my eyes, the combat looks a little stiff. You know, the combat looks a little stiff, but it looks pretty calculated, which I like. I like the UI. The UI is not overly cluttered on the screen. It seems like the health and stamina bar, stuff like that. There's also what looks like some kind of a gauge over here on the right-hand side. I don't know what that is, what that gauge is, but I like the very simplified, thin UI bars, the health bar, the stamina bar, whatever that is. In fact, I don't see that stamina going down at all. I don't know if that white bar, okay, maybe it's only when you dodge and not when you attack and stuff, which is interesting. She's launching a lot of attacks and it's not cutting into her stamina, only when you dodge and run. So, I hope there's some variety when it comes to the moves because, again, it looks a little hack and slashes. Slash? It looks a little hack and slash. But there's some very cool elements in that. Yeah, there's some cool elements there. The riposte is in there as well. When you want to get a critical, definitely Souls-like. Yeah, 1 and 2. I think that's something most Souls-likes need to focus on doing different. I don't really see a lot of Souls-like games doing a critical. I know is a brutal attack in Kazan. It's a riposte in like Elden Ring, for instance, or Dark Souls. The riposte mechanic. Do something different with that instead of like your standard is kind of just right, and like a stab and then like the riposte, right? Do something different. Brutal attack is nice because they added some animations to it, but exactly, show some variation. Like for me, a brutal attack, like let's say, the first thing that comes to mind for me is like what are those like fencer weapons called? I'm sorry, I'm blanking right now. They were used by like old British military. What the hell what's that weapon called? The hell is that weapon called? Very, very thin. It's like a fencing weapon. Very thin. Not a bayonet, not a dagger. No, not a dagger. It's long. Long, very thin, and it's only like this big around. What the hell do you call that? What do you call that weapon? Basically, like to poke your enemies. What you like? Stab them with the pointy end. Anyway, like the first thing that comes to mind, a rapier. Thank you, a rapier. God, I was blanking on that. So if like let's say my character had a rapier, right? The riposte animation to me. What would be like to, like throw it at the enemy, and then you like your character like juts to the opposite side and rips it out through them from the other side, something like that. I know the idea is vague, a little bit. Yes, a rapier, a proper fencing weapon. So that's what I'm thinking about when I'm saying there needs to be variation in the ripostes when developing your game. Like do something different. Like, that's kind of a cool idea. Or if you had a spear, yeah, you throw it into him, and you run around to the other side, grab the handle, and just rip it right through him, and that's your critical. That's what I mean. So, I think Souls-like needs to get a little creative when it comes to their ripostes. Not just the same stab, and pull out, and boom, big damage. So, that's all I have to say about that. Also, what's up, Johnny? Yep. But it looks like it'll be a good game. I think so. I hope the story's good. Truth be told. All right. We're back in game mode. Which game? We were watching Wukong Fallen Feathers. The release date was announced today. So my wallet is going to be screaming at me for the next couple of months. Easy. I've got to get through this. I've got to get through this run, man. I've got to get through this run, man. Because Kazan, between Kazan Hopefully Lost Soul aside, we don't know when that's going to drop. There will be Wu Chang, Night Rain, Doom, Wulong, Wukong, Wu Chang. Bro. I really don't know who's like titling these. You know, like Overture, The Lies of P. Yeah, I got that coming too. Got a lot to cover, dude. But you know what? We say this every year. Oh man, this year there's so many bangers going to be dropping, right? Like we say this every year now. And it's true. I don't understand how anyone thinks the gaming industry is in any kind of disarray. Don't listen to all the white noise, man. There might be some studios in trouble because they're putting out really garbage content. But let me tell you, these come from behind studios that have small dev teams and, you know, not like $1 billion budget or anything. They're AAA bangers, you know? So, Lost Soul Aside comes out May 30th, same day as Night Rain. Okay, fuck. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, man? That's brutal. That's freaking brutal. Holy moly. Expedition 33 indie devs are the bomb. They did work for Ubisoft, though. And I'm glad they got from underneath the corporate thumb of Ubisoft. So, appreciate it, Snickle. Snickle? I need to check my comments. Am I getting a... So, someone said, so what does lightning do exactly, Zach? When enemies apply it to me, it makes my stamina bar recharge very quickly. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It restricts your stamina regen. Sorry, I'm just replying to some YouTube comments, man. This guy says, what does lightning do to you in Kazan? When it gets applied to me, it makes my stamina bar recharge very quickly, so I don't see a downside to it. No, it like doubles the cost of all of your actions, and it makes it very stuttery trying to recharge. Crap. All right, cool. I'm making a point to reply to as many people as possible. That's all. Okay, anyway, you guys were saying, At $70 a pop, yeah. But just like the X10 devs and have game science for Wukong. Off-topic question, am I missing something in Wukong because my health is like behind my mana and stamina? Tech, there's a couple of things. If you're missing the celestial pills, which are scattered around the world, they're like small chests that you open. If you're missing those could increase your maximum health. Make sure your mind cores, make sure you turn in your mind cores to Zoodog. You can increase your health that way. And that's pretty much it. That's where it all comes from. And your sparks, obviously, your sparks. You might find pills only boost your stamina. Pills only boost your stamina and mana, not HP. And also you could have some item spirits that boost your mana. Yeah. I've got those in Zoodogs, and it's still behind sparks too. Yeah, then you've probably missed the celestial pills. Yep. Or it could also be what you have is equipped as your spirit. Your spirit summon can also reduce your overall health. All right, real quick, we're going to do practice on Black Wind King, and then we're doing practice on Black Bear, and then we're going to start the run. I think all the layoffs have people saying that, but as far as game quality, it's a banger after banger. Yeah, well, the thing is layoffs seem to happen from a lot of gaming studios that coincidentally put out garbage games lately. Who could have foreseen that? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. Yeah, like, what do you have equipped, Tech? What do you have equipped as your spirit summon? Some of them reduce your maximum health by a lot. What's up? What's up? JF Gaming. Good luck with the run today, Snickle said. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I'm getting Lost Soul Aside first. Been waiting 10 years for that game. It's been in production for 10 years? Really? I wish Assassin's Creed would change. I've given up on Assassin's Creed, man. I've given up. I was never, like, you know, wasn't a big fan in the first place, you know? But they got to really drop something. If you can get outclassed by Expedition 33 from and you know what? There's no excuse. Both of those dev teams come out of France. You know? And one team is of like 33 people, literally. I think it's 33, Expedition 33. And they put a beautiful narrative together. They got some A-list, maybe not A-list, but A-list, B-list actors to come do mocap and voiceover for them. You know? You got Andy Serkis. You got Charlie Cox. And you got one of my all-time favorite voice actors, Ben Starr. You know, you got all these, like, because they want to be a part of your very passionate and very good project. They're like, dude, this sounds awesome. Did you guys see, by the way, your uncle is Sugar Ray Dudley? No, he's not. Did you guys see that there's apparently a film production company interested in making Expedition 33 into a movie already? Yeah. Ain't it like, what? How does that happen so fast? Why would you say that? Your uncle is Sugar Ray Dudley? That's kind of funny. But you're wrong. Jennifer English? I don't know who Jennifer English is. Is Mallory? Is she Gwendolyn? Seriously? I didn't know that was her name. Okay, so I was doing this per the script. Per the script that we have. I want to make sure we're not screwing this up here. Black Wind King. Fire Vessel before fight. Done. Dodge first attack. Full light combo into Wandering White. I know who Sugar Ray Dudley is, but you're saying he's my uncle, and you're incorrect. I know who he is.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
Full combo.
I am the Black Wind!
Oh wow, that was too close, honestly.
You have ruined everything!
Damage is freaking nice.
I was ascended to deity by Guan Yin. Who are you to stand against me?
A wrestler in that area? What's that area? What are you talking about? In that era, probably. That era. Era.
Stay, and perhaps I can even grant you a title.
It's not Sugar Ray Dudley.
You're rock solid.
I think charging speed has to be faster for that fight. It's just so risky.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Oh, you're taking a guess. Are you just taking a guess who it is? Gwendolyn dude, Gwendolyn. I really want to know about that story.
Just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn.
The damage was like, in that order, looked really good.
Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
All right, I think we got that. Yeah, the era. Okay, I got you. You're correct about the era, for sure. You are correct about the era. Yep.
Focus and disperse illusions, Trevor.
Yeah, he did not hit us, which is great. Exploited. What up, dude? All right, so what I think I'll probably do is spec up one more time to be safe. The Black Wind King, level 20. All right. We'll get to an official run here in just a second. I want to try the Black Bear one more time. Copy. Okay. Yep. Except for the bear, everything is scripted. Well, not really. There's really good rules to follow in chapter 1. The only I say semi-scripted because it's not 100% consistent all the time. When a fight is technically considered scripted, that means it works 100% without fault. You know exactly what's coming and you can force it to happen every time. The Black Wind King, it pretty much happens every time. But there's, things that can happen, which, like, he could have caught me in a corner there a minute ago, and I would have been screwed. We do the best we can with what we've got, basically. And if we get good RNG, it'll look like the fight is scripted, right? It'll look like the fight is scripted, but it's technically not. Now, that's the trouble. When we get to chapter 2, though, it unlocks a whole lot more options for us. And then the fights start becoming scripted. A little bit of focus before the fight. All right, so Black Bear, dodge the first attack, full light combo. He'll run, chase him down, full combo again, prepare for the tack retreat. Only do varied combos if you get a see-through tack retreat. Immobilize if you run out of focus. Main damage is done with Whirling Thrust. When he gets close to 50%, immobilize again, full combo and Wandering White to keep him staggered. Cloud Step at the start of phase 2 to avoid the fire, and use a body cooling powder and rinse and repeat. That's it. That should be all there is to it. A lot of this is going to be like muscle memory as well. So, is it me or is the game audio kind of low? Do I need to turn it up a little bit? Oh, I had the music down, didn't I? I remember my freshman year, I took astronomy, and my teacher kept talking about how she dated Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, Ben Starr has been on a freaking, like a warpath, dude. Ben Starr has been in everything lately. Voice acting. All right, here we go. All right, even if that misses. Score. Didn't get it. Stagger. He might go into phase 2 here, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, it's phase 2 for sure. The fire's still hitting me. Holy F, dude. It's so random. Like, he won't even hit me. If I get hit at all, it'll be the freaking AoE on the ground, dude. I won't even get hit by him. Like, that's GG's right there anyway, but... What does it matter if the fire hits me? You see what I'm talking about? We have to get, like, decent RNG for that. Everything else is accounted for and should be easily avoidable. God dang, bro. So in the fire scenario, is considered a hit part of its attack and not elemental? Yes, it is. Yep. Because the enemy casted that fire. If it's not just environmental damage, like the fire that's already on the ground, right? If I go and stand in it and the fire builds up and then I get a fire proc and it starts doing damage to me, that's not a hit. However, if there is environmental damage that the enemy does, let's say put yourself in a scenario where you're up against an enemy that can put like a big poison puddle on the ground, and if you stand in it long enough, even if the enemy doesn't attack you, pretend the enemy doesn't attack you at all, if you stand in it long enough and then you end up getting damaged by it, that is considered a hit. So yeah. But the Whirling Thrust method, like, really works here. It really does. I hate that it's so random and it can just spawn underneath your feet. What are you doing, bro? Got no focus. It's the stagger we want. Should go into phase 2, right? So okay, if we get the stagger, now the fire doesn't follow me at all. You see that? So let's advance our cloud step to happen just a little bit faster, a little bit earlier actually. Maybe that's all we really have to do. Right? That seemed to work out pretty well to me. No focus. Careful of that. Another black wind. That's an easy attack to do. That's GG's, man. Okay, so we advance the timing on our cloud step when we know phase 2 is about to happen. Just go ahead and do it. Get out of there so none of the underground fire target you. That's what it seems like. That seems like GG's right there. Did I delete my previous? I did. Guys, let me use the restroom really quick. We're going to get started on our first run. Hopefully. I'm liking these strats a lot better. I'm liking these strats a lot better. We can really get through chapter 1 this way, I think. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to get started on our first run. Before every stream, though, I like to do this. I just want to go and show for the stream. I don't have any mods installed. No programs. This is for the VOD. So, no mods. I used to have a Wii mod on here, but, you know, I always like to show my control panel because there's going to be a lot of haterade the day I pull this. sorry, the day I pull this run off, there's going to be people saying, "Oh, well, you're cheating and da 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 da." Like, there's no mods installed in here, so I could show like the individual game files, but the only thing I ever used was Wiimod, so I don't know how else to prove to anybody that I'm not cheating. So, it'd be pretty apparent. So, yep, they can go kick rocks, dude. There's always going to be somebody trying to do that, trying to like discredit. So it is what it is. Let's just try to get up to Black Wind King. That is a journey within itself. We'll try to make it as fast as possible, but here we go. Brand new run. This is no script, just pure skill. Oh, that black bear fight? Yeah. What's up, Stan? I see it's been rough. What do you mean? A1, how you doing, bro? Oh, man. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, it's always one of those things, dude. There's always, like, cheating accusations out there. Because the problem is it's really easy to cheat. It is really easy to cheat. But the thing is, like, the very experienced gamers, especially people on, like, Team Hitless and other seasoned Soul players, they can easily tell, like, well, how did you still get iframes through that roll? Like, they can analyze the frame data, you know? Before anybody asks, no, the prologue does not count. It's a tutorial. I do have my sound alerts disabled for the run. Stan, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I see that, Brent. I see that. Haters gonna hate, ainers gonna ain't. Like that.
Beings have ruined themselves.
They have a checklist on the right side of the screen for doing no hit. What do you mean a checklist? Do you mean they're splits? One that's displayed on their stream? Yeah, there's no split counter made for this game. There's no split counter for this game. I don't know how to make one. And that's primarily so they can track their time and then, like, their PBs and stuff like that. Because this is not as fast of a game as most of those others, it's really difficult to track that stuff. Yeah. Shut up. Can you guys see my controller overlay over there? Is it looking like it's lighting up? Because I can't tell. I don't have it on my, Does it look like it's lighting up? Everything look like it's working? Save it for the channel. Save it for the channel. It's the only channel I fuck with, yeah. Always entertaining skill gameplay, just a good vibe. Dude, I love that. Thanks, Stan. Cool. Thanks, Stan. Sweet. I try to position my camera to where I'm not blocking any of the UI, enemy health bars, nothing like that. You know, I think I did, like, as much work as I could to make it as legit as possible. You know? I do a lot more than other people do when they're, like, submitting a run. They won't show their control panel. You know? That's not throwing any shade at, like the actual challenge runners. I know there's people out there that'll do, like, segmented runs and stuff, you know? You got this shit, brother. Full faith. Appreciate it. Who ended the run for us last time? Wasn't it Guanmo? He pulled off something like sneaky when I was up close to him. I'm going to play that a little more carefully. Like, he's a very easy fight, but I could have waited for an immobilize. Yeah, that's right. Guanmo hyper armored through an attack. That's right. That's right. Here we go.
No matter how many times you
Right.
come around.
He did his poison spray attack, right? And then I went to attack him, and he did the spin with the multiple projectiles. That's right. However, if I'd have just taken my time, he only had like 10% health left. I could have immobilized him, and then he probably would have went into calling the boys out, and I'd have been fine. But, you know. So. We also did not get tiger pellets on that last run. The RNG was not very nice to us, honestly. Bro got some range. That's right. Love that you put the time into this, bro. Appreciate it, Johnny. It's been a lot of time. I do want to get this done. I'm confident we can do it. Once we get to a certain point, I think I'll feel really good about getting this run once we are through chapter 2. And I know that sounds weird. Like, why chapter 2? It's because that's when we have our our medicine build, and that ensures a lot of staggers, and like we can start scripting things. A couple of enemies might still surprise us. You never know. That guy has a freaking parry, which is crazy. Cool. All right. Moving on. Some of this big doesn't happen overnight, regardless. Yeah. What we fucking live for. I'm glad you guys have faith in me. I really just want to, like, cement something into, like, gaming history that I did first. That nobody else, you know, nobody else did. That's all. Just cut out my little corner of, like, gaming history, and that's it. That's it, man. Not too much to ask, right? Run takes effort, yeah. We've put in the time, there's no doubt about that. Like, we've put in the time, we've put in the work. It's just, we have to execute. And there's, you know, there's so many variables in this game versus, like, a traditional Souls game. And there's so much that you cannot script. It's kind of mind-boggling.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go.
No, that doesn't count.
Give me your...
No, because, like, that has to happen in this game. Like, I didn't get hit at all. The grab, yeah, the grab for that cutscene right there, no, that doesn't count as a hit. That's impossible to avoid in this game.
There you go.
And it doesn't do any damage either, so.
Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release.
Let's conquer
this
chapter 1.
spell.
Dude, I'm trying, Cell. I hope so. I hope we can get it,
Hold them
man.
in place while giving yourself a breather.
Yeah, no. If it's scripted
Sadly,
damage in any game that you
mine is
cannot,
but a
100% cannot avoid, then it would never count as a hit.
Power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
If the startup time for this game wasn't
The
so
young
long,
these days know no manners.
You know?
Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
if the startup time wasn't so long on this game, like having to go through all this stuff, it wouldn't be so bad, right? I hate that. Having to go through these like same animations and dialogue things so many times, it's kind of rough. It's not like Elden Ring where you can skip the initial cutscenes. Yeah, you can skip all the initial cutscenes and you start playing the game. Like then you're out in the lands between and you just start running around and going to like your first objective. You know? So much different. More efficient in other games. Yo, what up, Receptors? Oh, by the way, I don't know if I told everybody, but Hero Games did get back to me. Been talking to Kevin from the marketing department. Shout out, Kevin. From Hero Games. They're sending me a Wukong care package, gift box of some kind. I don't know what's in it. I just wanted to say thank you to Hero Games, the team, the marketing, everybody over there. It is on the way. I have a tracking number now. When it gets here, I'll be unboxing it on stream. No clue what it is. So I'm not counting my chickens just yet. I remember we kind of changed something up here in Chapter 1 to make it a little bit faster, a little more efficient, is challenging Guanzi early on after Wandering White. So we got to get through Wandering White. We got to get through Guanzi before we really start saying, yay! You know?
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade?
I won't lie to you guys. I did send an email back to Hero Games, and I said, listen, I don't think you guys can tell me anything, and I'm not really like, if you can't say anything, that's totally cool. But I was like, is there any news on the DLC? So I did ask for you guys. I did ask, swear to God.
It might be humble.
And I was like, maybe you guys don't even know. I don't know if like Hero Games is just like, no, we're not involved in any of that. We don't know where they're at in production or if it's even happening. I was like, maybe you guys don't even know. But I did at least try for you guys. Oh yeah, bad luck.
Be quiet, fool. You don't want to.
There's another one. Okay. We're about ready to fight Wandering White. I think. After a quick little reset. I'm getting a little antsy with my my stamina right now. All right, take that. Ooh, man. All right, let's take care of these first two guys. First four guys, actually. Come on. A little bit faster than this, though, would be nice. Right.
Report to Lord Nixon.
Cool. Okay, Wandering White. Here we go. No. Do not shoot your arrows at me, please. He's got to walk his happy ass back over here first. It's good to start out with early damage, getting a full combo on him before he even sees us. Yep. Oh, you're in a terrible spot there, buddy. Yeah, are you stuck? Please don't tell me you're stuck. Okay. Now I need you to kind of come out this way. Ooh. There you go. I want something weird happening to me again. He didn't even make the sound animation that he was going to do that move with that combo. Oh wow, that one's kind of weird. You got to be kidding me, dude. What even stopped me? Like, I wonder what hit me. Or, hit me. I was maybe over here at this rock. Wasn't able to, like, roll at the proper time? It's kind of an awkward position from him. Kind of an awkward position. That was stupid. Toku, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Again, Stan, thank you for the Prime. Damn it. Okay, well, we really didn't lose a whole lot of progress or anything. So, fortunately, just gotta boot up another one, start over. Yeah, what is up with the environment kind of getting in the way too much? It's funny how so many other boss fights have like an invisible barrier. Obviously, that you can't go out of bounds while you're initiated in the boss fight. But that one has like no barrier. Like he'll just follow you anywhere. And then if there's rocks and trees and stuff in the way, best of luck, right?
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Was that my one allotted warm-up for today? Even in this fight, you'd think certain things... Look. Okay, why did that first attack not stagger Erlang, and then the second one did? Like, what is happening? I still am kind of flabbergasted by how this game operates. What will qualify as like a small stagger and what won't? I gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, here we go. Skip, 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 skip.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
We don't have time for your shit, Erling. We got a long way to go, man. Bro, get out of here. Title card. Stupid Wandering White, I swear. What's up, Chunky? Chunky Cat? We ain't got time for your shit, Erling. Truthfully, I don't have time for any of these small enemies crap either, but, like... the only way I'm even going to be able to level up before Bullguard so I get counterflow is to fight all these guys right here. They're so annoying to fight. Like, you're meant to take damage. Like, you're meant to take damage against these guys so that way you learn how to heal and stuff. Sucks, but it's true.
No matter how many times you come around,
Wukong, yeah, July 24th. Yep. We watched the trailer earlier.
Master said something.
I will admit I had fun bullying babyhead asshole in New Game Plus. Bro, you're not wrong. It's payback, dude. Now you get to kind of relive, like, oh, that's how weak I was challenging Wandering Wife for the first time. You know? Not a whole lot of people go back to New Game. And then just see how weak you really are. Skip. Come on.
good luck to you.
Appreciate it. Use Spellbinder. The fight was over in 15 seconds. Yeah, I knew it. That was close. Waiting for that freaking... Tries to parry. Alright. I did level 24 on Blackbear. I feel slow. What do you mean you feel slow? Stupid parry. Oh yeah, you don't realize how like weak your character is until you start a fresh run. Yeah. He's so super weak. Super weak. Yeah, he's super weak. Yeah.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm.
Game science, come on, dude.
Since you hail from Mount
Like this
Huaguo,
is like
it
3
will
minutes
take
times
you
however many times I try this run of my life
here we
gone.
go. Give me your
You know? Let us skip it, please. Let us skip this. Jeez.
There you go. Should you come across
It's
any
so bad.
miscreants,
You
just
have the
point your
technology.
finger at them and release this spell.
I don't need to hear like
You'll be able
Potato
to
Head
hold them
Man
in place
speaking every time.
while giving yourself a breather.
You got to admit, he looks like an old potato, like a really old
Mine is
potato
but
that
a
starts like
humble
sprouting, right?
Its power
Those
will
little
wear
bell
off
sprout
within
things
a
that pop
few
out from
short
potatoes, kind of gross.
Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
Chappie, that's got to be Happy Gilmore, right? That
The
reference.
young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
Or Grandma's Boy? Trying to think. Hey, old man River, zip it or I'll break your hip. I'm trying to think. What is that from? What is that line from? Big Daddy? Oh, yeah, Big Daddy, the movie Big Daddy. So I'm talking to his, like, ex-girlfriend's new, like, really old boyfriend or something like that. He's got a 5-year plan. Must have been a 10-year plan. Yeah, Rube, yeah. With his loose skin and old, yeah. Oh God, Chappie, someone in YouTube chat just said the exact same thing. The exact same quote. Honestly, if anything, guys, you shouldn't... I would really trade out the meditation scenes, like not being able to skip those, for being able to skip all the other cutscenes in the game. I would trade that out, actually. Because in my opinion, the meditation spots are not only for, you know, maybe like lore-accurate reasons or something like that, but it also gives you a chance to appreciate like the art that they put into making the game. You know, you get to see a lot of the scenery and the graphics. But like right now, why? Like why? This should be an absolute skippable scene right here. And then the meditation spots, because you have the option at least to meditate or not.
Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead, scout this mountain.
Hey man, it's Alex. How you doing? Your build for the gauntlet helped me so much. Literally the one I wanted, I made with it. The first try with your build, very helpful. Dude, hell yeah, Alex. Let's go.
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile.
Richie, what's up, dude? First time chatter. First time cheddar. How in the frick do I have 51 viewers on Twitch now? Like, what? Am I actually going to get partner this year? I've been busting my ass, though. I have been busting my ass. I have. I really have been putting in a lot of time and effort into the content and stuff, so a lot. So, I hope I can hit partner before TwitchCon. That'd be really dope. And not like the day before TwitchCon, but like before TwitchCon. Yo, Bruno, man, what's up, man? Whoa, rare drop. Okay. Big Dog 57, thank you for the follow, man. I do have my sound alerts currently turned off because once I'm locked into one of these boss fights, I just don't want sound alerts playing. So, if you are interested in why, or just type in exclamation point no hit in the chat. What's up, man? I was enjoying your Wukong vids, and I had tonight off, so I thought I'd pop in and hang out. Dude, hell yeah, let's go. Richie, thank you for coming over from one of the YouTube videos, man. We're currently attempting a world's first no-hit run of the entire game. Is there an estimated time for this type of run? So, not exactly. That's a very good question. Not exactly, because of so many factors. Again, I was talking about unskippable cutscenes. That's a very big thing, right? And secondly, times for no-hit runs usually start getting determined when like better and better strategies happen amongst people in the communities. In Souls games, for instance, because that's like the most popular category to do a no-hit run in. Let's say like the first person ever did it in like 19 hours because he really took his time. The second guy is going to look at some of those strats and create his own strats, even some of the running sections, and be like, okay, can I do it too? And hopefully I can cut it down by 30 minutes, or I know of a path that he didn't take that got me to that location faster, stuff like that. So with community support and the more people attempting the run, the more efficient these kinds of runs get. However, I am like the first person to attempt it, so I have to be the hamster on a wheel. You know, I have to be the crash test dummy. I'm estimating though. God, did I just give you like the longest answer ever? I'm estimating like 9 hours. And that's if we are very efficient in everything we're doing, which I don't think we're really going to be by the time we get to like chapter 3. It's going to be kind of rough. All right, got my sparks, F evasion. Okay. Stamina. Interesting follow-up from him. That's like the weird footstep he got me with last time, man. Please don't something stupid hit me like before. Y'all remember what happened a couple days ago with this guy? It was so dumb. Yeah, I get it. Kamehameha wave. Here we go. Whee! Okay. Grab Age Ginseng over here and the other thing in the corner. What's up, Prophet? Rube, playing through God of War 2018 again. I just got to the second blacksmith. Love this game. Yeah, what an amazing freaking game, dude. Trailblazer run? Yeah, kinda. In a way, sure. Yeah. I hate unskippable cutscenes, yeah. They could really shave off a lot of time in this game if they made some of these cutscenes skippable. Are you allowed to skip bosses? Not if they're mandatory. I mean that's a given. I hope that's not what you meant, but talking about just like optional bosses, Spartan. There's only a couple of optional bosses we're even doing, and that's just to improve the run, improve the what should I say? Improve the odds of successfully getting the run. Are you doing a PB or full resets when hit? Because the startup on this game, to finish this game, even with perfect strats and just going directly through it, and all the scripts, it will take 9 hours. So I don't think I want to dedicate a full 9 hours to stream if I've already lost the run. It really depends. If I get to, let's say, God forbid, like chapter 4, like late chapter 4, and I lose the run, I might just finish the game. You know? I might just finish the game. Or I might be too depressed to even want to do that. I don't know. It's such a long run, man. I don't know. My head's really got to be in the right, the right state of mind. All right. Okay, now we have Guanzi. Not really our best friend. So, gotta play it nice and slow. If not, we're gonna have to reset. And there's only so many resets I can do in a night before I have to be like, okay, the run's gone, you know?
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon?
Alright. He backs off, which is good. We just wait for him to mobilize. Like before. Yep. There goes, getting aggressive with this again. He's going to give us a little bit more time. That's crazy. He's going to give us more time. I was expecting him to go on the offense there. Guess not. Make sure we're positioned correctly in case, yep, we need to run to the left here. Okay. He's giving us room to work, which is great. All right. Let's see if he, yep, here he goes again. Probably gear up something else here, yep. Yep. There's almost that damn rock again, you saw that? Low on stamina, I gotta be careful. No focus points. Very dangerous attack right there. Wait for the immobilize to come off cooldown, just in case, but we're not going to use it till we got him, like, really close to the end. We thought of doing a speed run. Speed runs have already been done. I'm not much of a speed runner. Not only that, speed runs are most successful and most efficient when done with mouse and keyboard. And I'm not an efficient mouse and keyboard player at all. If I thought that category actually had any kind of interest and growth for my channel, I'd probably try, but I don't know. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. A little bit more, then we'll use the immobilize. A little bit more, we'll use the immobilize. Here we go. Think.
Master spoke of you,
Oh, did he?
destined one.
Yeah. For me, playing on controller is weird. I bought mine 2 days ago, and I move like a 2-year-old kid. That's exactly how I feel using mouse and keyboard. Lightweight baby. Oh.
You
Okay.
just had to make some noise, did you?
Yes, I did.
Now everyone knows you're here.
Good.
When a chime's so grand.
Good. Hmm. Right. Reset our mana, and now we're off to the next section, honestly. A little bit of extra XP along the way. Really can't hurt, because we're going to have to farm anyway later on in the run. Right. This next section is god-awful slow, unfortunately, but it's the safest thing we can do. When I was doing a no-hit run for Resident Evil 2, I hit PB. Hitting PB helped me keep my sanity. But granted, the run in the game is on like 1.5 hours. Yeah. Also, that's actually very true. Like getting a PB will definitely help with your like mental health. Like, oh, can I even do this run and stuff like that. But the way I'm measuring PBs are better than, or not better, different than how you would normally do a no-hit run somewhere. I'm not measuring it by like how far I get and then continuing the game. how do I say this? How many hits I take, and then I'm like, okay, well, now I have to just complete the game, and then we'll come back to the run and just try to conquer, like, what got us previously. Like, how most PBs are calculated. I'm qualifying my personal best by just how far I get in the run before I get hit, and then that's it. That's it. Because it just takes way too damn long. I see you creeping up here. I see you. He's creeping. Look at that creeper. Look at that creeper. Look at him. Here he comes. Bro. So slow. I mean, it's good because it gives us time to guarantee and immobilize on him, and then we just run up to the archer. We're fine. Like, doing this in this specific order every time has 100% success rate, so I'm never going to change that. I know it's really slow, just so that way I can get to these double doors up here, but it works 100% of the time, so... Again, another cutscene that should absolutely be skippable, or you shouldn't, like, slow me down here.
Get away while you can, little monkey.
Okay, let's try to not get trapped underneath this hitbox. We know that's kind of an issue, right? Extra damage under immobilize is kind of good, actually. If we get trapped under his hitbox, it's GG's, and we gotta reset. Alright. I don't want to reset because I don't want to fight Guanzi and stuff again, though.
Turning back.
See, we almost got trapped under that hitbox, just like I was saying. Go back to licking your paws, maybe? Nope. Although it's really nice when he does. Yep. Full combo. Ooh, that was kind of close, honestly. Got a little bit lucky there. Good RNG force right here. Pretty good RNG force right there. Just for damage. Big command grab. Okay. Go swipe. That's the swipe I'm. One or two more hits, we should be fine. Okay. Missed, unfortunately, but I think we're far enough away. That's no, it didn't work that time.
You surprised me. Now that it's dead, you might as well
Can I pet that dog?
look around. A great
That fight makes me kind of nervous, which is really weird because, Guanmo, like fights like Guanmo and Whiteclad Noble, they don't make me nervous at all. I don't know. It's kind of funky.
quiet gift in the wolf. Finding would be a
But what I really enjoy about that fight, though, I will say, is the arena is nice. Even though he's like an oversized monster, the arena is very nice, and the way his attack patterns happens in kind of like a semicircular like way to complement the arena. You know, it's not like all of his fights come directly at you, and he likes to walk around the arena in like a semicircle, which makes the fight feel more balanced. Insofar as, like, I don't feel like I'm getting pushed up into a corner or something like that. Whereas some other fights, even in the Whiteclad Noble fight, you can run around the arena, try to avoid some of his stuff. You kind of get pushed into some very awkward situations, and it's funky. It really is. What's up, Rain Man? Good to see you, bud. Everything. How you doing, bro? Y'all, I need some external options. There's this oversized shark hoodie I want to get for my girlfriend as a post-graduation gift. It costs a lot. Do you think I should get it? I mean, is it about the cost, or is it about like the gift itself, MTG? Like, that's what you have to ask yourself. Is it really about the cost, or is it about the thought? Because it sounds like the thought is there. Will the thought be appreciated more than the cost? That's what I should have asked. Will she appreciate the thought more than the cost of it? Well, that's good. Okay, good. Good. Been thinking about it for a few months. You're just like waiting to pull the trigger on it, huh? Interesting. My personal, my personal, whatever you want to call it, opinion on it is, yeah, why not? You know? Do it. Come on, tiger pellets. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We got at least one. We got one. We got one.
In nature's sage.
RNG. Cool. Devoted, what's up, man? Good to see you back, bro. It looks like you changed your avatar on YouTube.
For one is destined as you.
Yeah, I get it. Brother, I'm just trying to thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it on that Crow Diviner guy. No. No, we're gonna walk past him for sure. And we're gonna save it for Black Bear. I think that's the smartest option. Actually, you know what? It's probably smarter. I gotta really debate this because it's so RNG. The Black Bear fight. Do we want to prioritize killing the Black Wind King instead? Using the Tiger Pellet? Because the damage output is always kind of... It's so close with Black Wind King. It's really close. What fight are you better at? I guess it's about the same, honestly. Because there's no script. I mean, one operates on a script if I can do the proper amount of damage to him. And that's the Black Wind King. The other one doesn't operate on a script at all because you just can't do enough damage. However, if I want the fight to be over faster, it's like absolutely the Black Bear. Save it for the bear. Seems I had a consistent streak with him. Yeah, I'll probably level up 1 or 2 extra times for the stamina. And like 1 extra stamina than I have in my guide, my notes. 1 extra stamina and 1 more for charging speed. Because charging speed will help ensure that the script goes according to plan. Basically. Please don't see me, guy. Please don't see me, guy. Oh, that hurt. Can you run? Thank you. I think we're still safe, though. I think we're safe. Okay. We wait for Immobilize to come back, and... let's get through Guanmo. Who's a pain. He's kind of a pain. He's got 8,000 projectiles. Oh, crap. No, I gotta reset again. Sorry. I gotta reset. If not, I don't get the proper DPS. Sorry. Better safe than sorry. Okay. So, rest. That's what I need to do. Rest. The Crow's a pain, but he drops what? A lot of XP. Yeah, the Crow Diviner does have a lot of XP. That would be useful to us right now. However, bro, is the juice worth the squeeze with fighting this Crow Diviner up here? He's so tanky for no reason. A level 1 trash mob. Chapter 1 trash mob enemy. And I have to pop a Tiger Pellet, hit him 2 times. Hit him with a 2-point heavy attack. And then... Sorry, wait. Immobilize, hit him 2 times with a light attack. Full 2-point heavy attack. And then hit him with Wandering White. With a Tiger Pellet enhancement. Just to kill him. I think that's absurd. Honestly. Just to kill that guy. He's way too tanky for his own good. Out of stamina. Get over this ridge before... Maybe we can do without all that fall damage. Okay, now I got Wandering White in my back pocket. Now we can kind of... Car Jarl says, Zack the Ripper, your face looks really feminine. Okay. Cool. okay, cool. I don't see that as like a diss or anything, so. Okay. Yeah, he ended up ending our run. I don't want that to happen again. People say the darndest things, man.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Boys! Keep him entertained!
Boys.
Greet our visitor.
Ooh, that was kind of close. Too many projectiles, honestly. That's kind of close. Sweet.
My mind is possession obsessed.
I don't know. I almost take it as a compliment, man. Your face looks really feminine. That's okay. The rest of me is 5'11", 197. Pure steel and twisted sex appeal, baby. They said Zach's skincare on point.
After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget
It is a compliment. Yeah, it's a compliment.
Overthinking
Yeah.
won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead and take them out?
I don't know. Even if it was meant to be, which I don't think it was, it doesn't bother me at all. Not at all. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Doesn't bother me. Definitely say more of a compliment. All right. Please don't let this idiot give me any trouble right here on the bridge. Because reasons. I'm 5'7.5", and I'm built like a grizzly bear. You know what's funny about that, Gran? Is like the majority of women prefer that, by the way. Like they really don't care if you're like super ripped or anything. Like don't be like, as long as you're not a slob. But dude, if big old teddy bears get all the love, man. Let's be for real. They do. Sweet. You see that? Another trash mob enemy that took everything in my arsenal, like the biggest hits in my arsenal, plus an immobilize and almost a full light combo, just to take him down without being hit, like exchange hits with him. That's insane, am I right? Can't be the only one who thinks that. You never knew you could prevent Guanmo's serpents? Yeah, just immobilize him. Yep. See, again. Not again, but as you can tell, at least, I've done so much testing on these fights to see what works, what doesn't work. You know? From chapter 1 all the way to chapter 6. Every fight has been like put under a microscope, basically. Okay, so I'm gonna forego this, and I need that, and I need that, and as much varied combo damage as we can get, because phase 2 kind of sucks. Be for real. Yeah, random mob eating just every hit. Unnecessarily tanky, yeah. Yep. Let's see if the deity blesses us with some focus before the fight. The monkey deity here. Oh, it looks like he is. How about that? Again, who knows this game better than me right now? I'll never get over this. As soon as I discovered that, I was like, that's going in a video. Yo, T. Taylor, what's up? How's the run? Well, we're back to Whiteclad Noble. So, as long as I can manage my stamina, double check the medicines I got from the RNG. That's for health. I almost wish I had a stamina pill, just to be on the safe side. You never know that trick? Yeah. So you can do that to almost any NPC in the game, by the way. Zoodog. You can do it with Bajie and Palax Stalwart, I believe. Almost anybody in the Zodiac Village. Yeah. Don't ask me why, but they have active hitboxes for some reason. Doesn't make sense, but they do. I chalk it up. Oh, by the way, JJF, thank you for the follow. I never said anything. I got my notifications off, obviously, to try to stay focused on the fight. But I really appreciate that, dude. All right. Nice and slow.
To what end do you seek?
A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That is my counsel.
Yep. One, two, out.
Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch?
got a little risky there. I usually do that. I usually can get 2 hits in.
Bane and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see it? You are nobody. A ripple awakens.
We don't want this stun to hit us, so that's why we only do 2. Nice and slow.
Denying fate means
Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Just trying to be sneaky. Yep, trying to be sneaky.
Bane and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That
Saving our focus points for phase 2.
denying fate means
Fuck. Getting a little crazy with him right here. Reset, 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 reset.
Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Okay.
you have forced my hand.
Early damage. There's that. asshole. You tried being sneaky. 1, 2. We're almost at the regen phase. If he pulls off a few of these back to back, would be really nice. 1, 2. Then we'll hit him with. We'll go in with the varied combo. If he gets a few, gives us a few of these. 1, 2. Come on, back to back. Nope. 1, 2. Come on, give me another. Yep. 1, 2. There it was.
Denying fate means death.
Alright, give me one more after this. Big damage cut into him. Cool. 1, 2. Ran it again, huh? Yep. Of course you did. No fucking way! Oh my god, he canceled it. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. No way!
Halt! No ill will, I bear. I'm merely my brother. You truly.
How, man?
The 3 bells. Have you seen them all?
Unbelievable.
Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells. 3 bells were set in the mountains since the Black Wind Guire's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to do with the temple's burning. His words sound like truth to me, little monkey. Stay sharp and keep a lookout.
That stupid little freaking poke. Why is he allowed to do that? Hi, Cass. Yep, that's definitely a restart. God, dude. It takes so long just to get up there. So annoying, dude. Of course, it wasn't Guanmo this time. Dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, stuns count as hits. Let me look back. No fucking way! Oh my god, he canceled it. No fucking way! Do you see that? Okay, so right there. This method only works if the very first attack and the second attack hit. It's not that I got greedy. Okay, so watch. The third attack of a light attack combo doesn't. You see how he goes like that when he gets hit with light attack. That happens twice as long as you hit him. Here's how weird this game is. If I hit him with the first and second hit of a light combo, it does that, which is what I count on, right? Which gives me enough time. As long as I only hit him twice, I can roll out of it and he can't hit me with the stun, right? But because the first attack never hit, right, I followed it up with another light attack. See that? The first one, the engaged distance didn't close. Yeah, like they're supposed, like there's a reasonable amount of engaged distance that you have that puts you up close to an enemy when you hit light attack, right? The engaged distance, right? I'm pretty close to him, but with 2, 3, right here in the third one, there's no. He's still coming out of the first stagger. No fuck. No. That's why I always do the 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, and why it's ridiculously slow because of that crap right there. And I thought he would get that small stun from the third hit. Nope. And which is why I immediately wanted to go. Sorry, I got distracted. Which is why I immediately wanted to go into my immobilize. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Yep. Dead run. All I can think about is like, oh, well, now I have to watch these damn cutscenes all over again. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. Before I do that, though. Gone. Ah. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Real quick break. Man, that's disappointing, dude. Real quick break. I'll be right back. Guess we'll try to start a new run. I don't know how I can make this any faster, though, man. I tell you what, just running. I'm trying to run from one boss to the next, and it just doesn't feel like there's a real fast and safe way to do it. It just takes freaking forever with these cutscenes and everything. I feel like I'm wasting or using so much time between runs because of this, or during the run because of all these cutscenes. It's got me discouraged to start a new one, basically. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we're here. We're back. I hate this. I hate this more than anything, but we have to gear up a new one. Gear up a new one. How long did my arm take? Oh, do you mean the tattoos? Long time. Long time. I'd say 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 full day sessions.
Those above, and that black mutt of yours.
Yeah, I got hit.
Come at me, all of you.
What's the best stance for the last boss? Smash stance. So many see-throughs you can do.
that word. All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Shut up. Yeah, that's funny. He's throwing the whole kitchen sink at me, man. I have a bunch. I just have a ton of filler left, and whose ever idea it was to commit to blackout filler didn't think how long some of these sessions would be. Dude, yeah, for real.
He may yet rise again.
Blackout filler takes a long time. You'd think it'd be kind of quick. It's like, okay, one color, you know? Just fill in everything around this other thing. No, it still takes a while. Quite a while. Even this blackout tattoo I have of Elden Ring right here, which I got to get some more stuff. I got to get it up to the wrist here. I got like a blank spot there. And back here, I'm going to get like some matrix code, so it's going to continue to be black back here. Some matrix code kind of going down in the blank spot. So this will be fully sleeved here soon. Blackout filler sucks, even just small places. I have it on my back and my neck. This was actually, the blackout just took a while, but it was the least painful of any of my ink. All the color, all the actual color, like the deep blues and reds and stuff like that, that takes a long time and it's very painful. Do I need to beat chapter 6 to get the last relic? Get the last relic? Or Erlang, because a lot of people are saying one or the other. You have to beat Erlang. Erlang holds the final relic.
I'll kill you.
Now, if you want to, if you still want to get the final relic, even though you've already fought the Great Sage, you can always just continue your journey. You don't have to, like, start a new journey. You can fight the Great Sage. You can come back to Erlang, fight him, and then you will have to fight the Great Sage again. Should I fight him after I get the life-saving strand? Yeah, if you're not confident in it, yeah. Especially if you don't like using Pluck of Mini that much. Which, he'll destroy your Pluck of Mini. Let's be honest. Life-saving strand is very good. You can actually stack that with the life-saving pill. The resurrection pill. So you can do both and basically get 2 for 1. Whoever's idea it was to get bottoms of their feet tattooed wasn't Gene. Ooh, hell no. The bottoms of your feet? No way. Sometimes monkeys come in clutch. Sometimes. Yeah, the life-saving strand. Yeah, if you have it maxed out, it has a very small but very real chance to not waste a charge. Sometimes life-saving strand can be used and it'll instantly come right back.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell.
I'm a tattoo artist, but I'm limited on the space I've left at this point, and the areas I don't have covered yet, I have plans for. Oh, well, no wonder you did, like, the bottoms of your feet and stuff. You just start experimenting, right?
Trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
Ever thought about going and getting, like, laser or tattoo removal for, like, your feet?
Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this.
I've seen it proc 7 times. It's broken.
Dude,
Dude, I've never gotten it more than once back.
Sadly, mine is but a
7 times?
trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads.
They faded
like
so
this
fast.
one,
Yeah, but I mean, just to kind of like speed it up.
just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days
Might be the best
know no
pedicure you ever
manners.
get, Taylor.
Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
Is it bad that I'm level 128 and not even done the game done with the game? My friend says it's bad. Don't listen to your friend. That's not your friend. It's not your friend. I don't care if you're max level when you're finishing the game for the first time. That doesn't mean it's bad. Whatever level you tend to finish the game at, okay? That is just, think of it less of like good or bad and think of it as you. Like, this is me, right? This represents me. There are some people that they may need to get to max level to finish this game. There's some people that could probably do it at level 50 or something like that, right? I think the lowest I've ever finished this game at was probably like 65 or something, right? But level doesn't equate to like overall power like most other games would. But think of it as a representation of yourself, right? It took me how many levels of like grinding and farming and stuff like that. This is what it took me. And think of it like a personal goal. It's like it's not good or bad. It's neither one of those things. It's personal. And next time you go to play it, maybe start a fresh run. Just be like, you know what? I want to beat that. I know how to play the game now. I would like to see what level I would finish the game at if I started a fresh run. That will gauge how much I've improved, how much more I know about the game now. It's never a good or bad thing.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in?
I think he's jealous. He's level 96.
It's not that simple.
Yeah, again, I finished the game at like 65, but that's just to get all like the required things in my build, like making sure attack is maxed out. I have some mana, stamina restoration, stuff like that, and a few skills, right? Especially maxing out like varied combos and deadly dance, stuff like that. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. If you were at max level, I'd be like, congrats, man. I'm glad you finished the game. Who cares? Never thought of it like that? Rashoni, we had to reset because White-Clad Noble, we were almost at the end of White-Clad Noble, and we were going to move on to Elder Genchi. He hit me with the damn stun. He hit me with the stun attack. Now I feel like my brain's just on like autopilot. Yeah. You beat Ozma today? It took me 4 tries to beat in 3 phases. What weapon did you use? And congrats, by the way. You have to fight all the secret bosses or nah? Yes, you do. To challenge Erlang, yes. Mm-hmm. To even get access to Erlang. Yes, you do. Yeah, White-Clad requires a lot of patience, but dude, I had him, bro. I had him for sure. Like, that fight was mine. I never even get nervous during that fight. I get more nervous for the Ling Shutzi fight. The wolf. Much earlier. White-Clad, not even worried about it. He's got a couple of dangerous moves because the camera likes to do this awkwardness, but man, he killed our run. Are you fighting all the bosses for this run? No, I'm not. Nope. Only mandatory ones plus a few optionals. Any percentage? Yes, that's correct. Any percentage means it doesn't matter how much of the game I complete as long as I do complete it. That's all that matters. Exactly, Omax. Every game is your own journey, not somebody else's. What is it? Comparison is the thief of joy. Your friend, if your friend is telling you, "Oh, you finished the game at level 182, whatever," but I finished it at 95. Just be like, "Congratulations." Like, I didn't realize we were in competition with one another. To complete this game. Like, what? some people are completionists too and strive to hit max level and being the whole thing. One of the better things about gaming is you can play them how you enjoy. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I would say unless there's some kind of PvP, you know, unless there's some kind of PvP experience, there's no reason, especially a single player RPG, anyone should ever be like, oh, that was good. Like, you finished it at level whatever. I finished it at whatever. That means I'm good. No. There's no way to objectively be like, oh, you're good, I'm bad, or something like that. Did I just get a random tiger pellet from that guy? Wow. Oh, I should have just reset and so I can fight Guanzi, yeah. If I do New Game Plus, do I get more XP? Or does NG Plus make them harder? You do get a little bit of extra XP, but eventually it's going to stop. It won't matter as much. It won't. Especially if you like favor one particular stance. If you favor like pillar stance or thrust stance or something like that, you're not going to invest a whole lot of points, or you don't have to invest a whole lot of points into something else. The majority of your sparks are going to... Most people don't know this, but the majority of your sparks get invested into all of your... into all of your summons, is what I want to say. Your summons. So, what am I saying? Summons. Transformations. There's so many sparks to get those leveled up. A lot. Almost because every node requires like 2 sparks. You'll earn a little bit more XP, but it's not going to be that noticeable. You'll still level up relative to where you are in the game. So. Yeah, that PvP mod, me and another streamer were going to do it live. But as you can see, this run is the only thing holding me back from doing any other kind of Wukong content on the channel. Me and Steven, we're going to do a PvP day. Just him and I. We planned to do it like a month ago and just never got around to it. Then, you know, I had a family passing, and then Kazan has come out, and then I've been kind of preoccupied with learning and trying to master this run. So it's been kind of a nightmare to really get anything going collaboration wise. So that's that. There's room for us to do it in the future for sure. Damn. Yeah. RPGs aren't competitive unless you make them so. Exactly, yeah. They should be about having a good time. Am I losing my mind, or did I? I did not. So, yeah. When you get to chapter 2, are you going to go for AZ or Dust or the defense buff? No. That doesn't help us at all if we're trying to no-hit run. Nah. Yeah, stay Steven, yeah. Gotta watch that. We'll still try to make it happen. Yeah, Stay Steven and I, we talked a lot about the Wukong mod, and I hope it's improved over the past like month or so. And if it has, we'll have here's the idea that I had behind the stream, because I like to make every stream some sort of experience if possible. If we're doing, you know, something like that. So the idea I had behind that, guys, was to I picked an item, you know, because we got a decently sized Wukong audience, right? At least everybody from his audience is kind of all about Wukong, and so is mine, yada, yada, yada. The idea that I had was to buy one of these replica. It's like a 1/8 replica of the Jingu Bong right here. I have it. I always have it on my desk. And him and I were going to have a full day of PvP. We're going to keep score. And whoever wins, the other person has to buy one for the other person's community as a giveaway. So that way there's something in it for everybody. That's the collab stream that I'm thinking of.
Quiet, fool. You don't want to.
I saw his video on it. He low-key was cooking the mod makers. What do you mean? Why? What happened with it? Why would he be doing that? I haven't seen the video. Hi there, Zoo. All right, let me kind of lock in for this.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
All right, again, we wait for immobilize to cool down, hopefully. All right, he'll give us a moment for immobilize to cool down. Oh, he was cooking the mods. I thought he was actually cooking the mod. Like, this sucks. This is trash. You know what I mean? Like that. I thought that's what you meant that he was doing. Give us a moment for Immobilize to come back. A miniature Jingu Bong or a life size? If I don't have a life size, I'm not giving away a life size. Just to be fair. I would certainly probably buy one for myself before I bought one for the community. I said bong? Jingu Bong. Gonna give me a cooldown, Guanzi? Nope, you're not. Alright, he'll give me a cooldown here. Thunk.
Master spoke of you. The destined one.
Easy. What's up, Mohammed? You have a life-size Jingu Bong? Okay, wow. You're lucky. You are lucky, sir. That was scary to watch. That fight was easy. Just got to play it really patient. That one doesn't make me nervous at all. The only fight that makes me nervous in Chapter 1, besides our PB, is, like the wolf, which is coming up next. And the running section before Black Wind King. Ugh. But I don't know about you guys. Does that actually sound like a good collab stream to do with Steven? And then like you, somebody here, either in this community, or if I lose, I have to buy his community a Jingu Bong, like one of the small collectors looking ones. Again, it's the idea that I had in mind, and no one said anything about it, so maybe you guys don't think it's a good idea. No one said anything, so. When am I doing a Yaksha King run through? Probably not for a little while. At the way this run is going, it's going to be a little while. Nothing I can do about that.
Our king has triumphed.
Prize is the meh. Is meh the collab? Is must. I can't read all that right now. Hang on one second. Wish I could just kill this guy right now. First time I tried that, but he got a lot closer than I was expecting. Did the aggro wear off from this guy? No, it didn't. Okay, that's good. It's even better for us. A little bit faster. A little bit faster. Engage distance. There's another streamer who got a life-size Jingu Bong. I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name though. He featured it during his playthrough, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. Meowtings?
Don't want to set off that
What does that mean?
In the backyard is Black Wind Guai's ally. Calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest...
No, it's fine.
Get away while you can.
It's fine. As long as it doesn't become like the central focus of the conversation or something, I don't care. Ah. We got all kinds of people who pass through here, all other kind of Wukong streamers. Yeah. Ty Devil stops through the stream once in a while. You guys probably all know him.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
This streamer got beef? No. I don't have beef with anybody. I don't have Skyfall. No, I don't. Okay. It's good. 2. All right, here we go. Not the RNG that we got last time, that's for sure. That's good. That's good early damage. Waiting on that. Not really what I wanted there. Gotta be careful. Playing more safe. Easy. Okay. Well, my game just like glitched. Holy crap.
Now that it's dead, you might as well take good
Yo, Cell, welcome back, dude. Cassie says I'll be back in a minute. Cool.
A great pill, the Black-winged Guai gifted the wolf. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Come on. I didn't even have that on. Oh, well. Easy work, man. Who's the boss you're worried about facing the most? In this chapter, because there's some that I'm worried about in every chapter. That's really hard to narrow down. I'd say in chapter 1, Black Wind King is probably going to be the most menacing. Chapter 2, out of all of them, I don't know. It's kind of tough to answer. That's a tough question to answer, honestly. I can only kind of like comprehend right now because I've just got so much going on in my head about what to do next in this run. The only thing I can do is kind of like partition it out and say, well, this is who I'm most worried about in chapter 1. This is who I'm most worried about in chapter 2. If I at least did it that way, I could give you a good answer. Chapter 1 would be Black Wind King. Chapter 2, who I'm most worried about would be Fubon. Chapter 3, the Macaw Chief. Most specifically, the final encounter with Macaw Chief. Or Macaque Chief. Chapter 4 would definitely be Hundred-Eyed Taoist. He's the one I'm probably most worried about. Chapter 5 would be the entire Keeper of the Flaming Mountains fight. And then Chapter 6, I would be most worried about kind of a toss-up, but probably most worried about Supreme Inspector. Between Supreme Inspector and maybe the deer. The deer can be a little unpredictable. Welcome back, Cassie. I'm never worried about macaque. I'm only worried about 100-Eyed Taoist because we won't be getting the Weaver's Needle. So we have to fight him without the needle. You can so easily cheese the Supreme Inspector. Not as easy as you might think. I mean, you can in, like, other playthroughs, sure. Not as easy as you might think. In a normal playthrough, sure. If you're not trying to, like, do a no-hit, yeah. Oh, I just spent that mana there where I didn't want to. Go back. Gotta go back. Spider Queen will be, yeah, Violet Spider will be kind of tough in Chapter 4 as well. You're right about that. Violet Spider was super easy. She only hit me 3 times. Yeah. She's not a difficult fight, but, I mean, if you do everything in the proper order. But I will say, the difference between getting hit 3 times and getting hit 0 times in fights like that... Actually, let me start that off differently. If you were to go fight Violet Spider... now and only get hit twice instead of 3 times, that you made a significant improvement in that fight, right? A significant improvement, right? The absolute same can be said for if you went from only getting hit twice to getting hit 1 time. You also made another very significant improvement, like insane. And then once again from getting only hit 1 time to 0 times. So the difference between getting hit 3 times and not getting hit at all is vast. Are you kidding me? This guy actually followed me all the way down. He saw me and he followed me all the way down. That's kind of funny. All right, back to Guanmo.
This humble one's name is Guangmo.
This guy's not humble at all, by the way.
Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
keep him entertained.
Stamina, stamina, stamina. You see how there's a cooldown on his summons for the snakes? Every time, right at the moment, it's actually like maybe 4/10 of a second between immobilizes, but it doesn't matter. The cooldown on that attack is exactly between immobilizes. So you freeze him. Kubayas Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I do have notifications silenced right now, so if your name did not come up on the screen, I do apologize. But I have them disabled for the time being for this run.
I have an ominous feeling.
Yeah, it's the exact same cooldown as your immobilize.
After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths
Once I figured out you could cancel him summoning those guys with immobilize,
your presence
this
has
is just
already made a mess.
easy work. Honestly.
Why not go ahead and take them out once and for all?
Okay, we're back to White Chad Noble. That instant explosion from Guanmo yesterday was insane. How do you even avoid that? You don't. You get hit by it. I don't know, the game bugged or something, but he hyper armored through my hit and then immediately went from his poison attack into, as you can see, not once during that fight did he do the poison attack into that attack you're talking about there, the one with all the projectiles, the scatter projectiles. He didn't do that once in that entire fight. But he hyper armored through my move, my hit, and I don't know, it just didn't make sense to me. No, 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 no. He's not dead. You got to be kidding me. That was not enough damage. Oh my gosh, bro. How insane. There it is. One little hit didn't connect. Yo, Archer! Is this a live run? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a little close for comfort right there. That Snake Herbalist is such an unnecessary tank. Yeah. Yeah. Like why? All of them are... Trash mobs should not be that tanky. You know who's really bad in Chapter 3? Those tentacle guys that throw the snowballs. Those guys are unnecessarily tanky. Like, for what? What's your PB? If I've gotten all the way to the end of Chapter 1 boss without being hit. And then we got maybe through 50% of his HP. And he clipped me. So that's my PB right now. And yeah, that's what I'm working back towards. Are you just streaming on YouTube? No. I'm always live on Twitch and YouTube. All right. So this time I put more into Swift Engage. I put Swift Engage on instead. Because we don't want that happening again. Holy crap. Right? I need the damage. I got to take the stats out of my immobilize because that's less important right now. The immobilize damage. We only use it in phase 2 anyway. Yeah, my name is the same across all platforms. All platforms. Yep. There's a lot to do. I was doing hitless boss. Sorry, I can't read all the chat. Hang on, Archer. You were doing all hitless boss fights, all of them chapter by chapter, got halfway past chapter 2 and gave up, so I know how complicated some of them are. Yeah, I can't script any of the fights until chapter 2. You know? Until we at least get up to Fubon and beat Fubon, every fight is basically a brawl. Alright. 1, 2, back out. 1, 2, back out. 1, 2, back out. 2, back out.
To what end do you seek? A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That. Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch? Denying fate means
Jesus. I don't know what happened there. I think the game ate one of my inputs.
not without a stir.
That was weird.
That is my
Wow, I froze there for a second. Y'all see that?
You are nobody. Gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch?
I knew you were gonna try something silly like that.
Pain and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see it? A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflecting on it. That's
One more. Cool.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face what I truly am.
spell.
Okay.
Have
All right.
you seen them all?
Do you?
All right. What we want? Do they not make a software that filters all chats from different streams into one for spot for streamers? They do. They do, but I do not use that. Whew. Okay. Oops. Thank you for the GGs. Yep. The run continues. Stone spirit. Wow. I've got no stone spirits this time. I actually have to use some of my will. RNG drops, man. Yep, time for the next big baby head, for sure. Alright, we don't need to do anything. I don't think. Immobilize will give us extra damage. Engage distance. It's okay. I think we're fine. Stronger staff. Yeah. Golden baby Thanos, yeah. Looked away for a second. The fight ended, man. I don't know. The way you're breathing sound pissed. No. I was kind of relieved. I was trying to like give out a sigh of relief. Like, okay, he's not a difficult fight, but I've had more of my runs ended here for chapter 1 with that little poke to the face, the stun, than anything else. Anything else. So it's frustrating and annoying when it happens. You know? Try to make the best of a bad situation sometimes, but when a little stun like that, he's one of the only enemies that even does something like that, by the way. That little stun doesn't really happen anywhere else. Let's deal with these bozos, these wacky guys. Ooh, y'all split up kind of quick, otherwise I would have taken advantage of that. Don't get up. Funny, I've never watched Elder Genshi fights in your runs. Always miss them. Hey, here we go. The frog? No. The only frog that we fight in this entire run is the Chapter 2 frog. So we get access to crafting medicines. That's it. Nothing else. And we don't do that until we revisit that fight when we hit Chapter 3 and get a much stronger staff. Then we come back and fight him. Older Jinchi. Checking here. I hope with any kind of luck they won't spawn behind him here. I don't think there's even a spawn point for them there. I don't believe so. If that's the case, this is an amazing setup for us. It almost couldn't have been in a better spot because of that. Oh no. Over here in the corner. Kind of weird. Close. Go. That little smack was kind of close. Yeah, the slap was close. Like, I was getting kind of near the arena. Again, these are fights that you really can't control. You have to just try to stagger them as much as possible. And just know what you're doing, you know? Archer, thank you for the follow, by the way. And TikTok EXYWYD. Thank you for the follow. Big baby head versus big baby head, yeah. Almost ended the run there, yeah. Almost ended the stream there. Honestly. Now we got these little wolf assassin guys, which, dude, they make me nervous. This is the next section that makes me nervous.
The great sage borrowed it from Virapaxa. How did it end up here?
Yeah, it makes me really
You
nervous.
must have freed that miserable soul. Oh, such a pity.
Yeah, I probably would have called it a night. Like, I'm only gonna go for so long, you know. Really quick, actually. I need to go back to that, no, I need to travel. I gotta go back over there. No, yeah, I'm in the States. But there's kind of a point of no return. There's kind of a point of no return where if I've been streaming for like 4 hours, 5 hours or something like that, and then the run gets ended because we got hit, I'm not going to start a new one, you know? Like, because then I have to sink that 4 hours into the run or whatever it is, plus so much more. I'll be too tired to do anything about it. So no. Silk. Silk. Silk's very rare to come by at this point in the game. And also medicines for later. So, here we go. Could the input lag be due to your controller being Xbox, not PlayStation? It's a PlayStation controller. It's not Xbox. I hate the feel of Xbox controllers. I could use them. I'd much prefer them over a keyboard and mouse, but PlayStation's my go-to. There wasn't really input lag. It was almost like this game does this. This game actually eats your inputs more than I care to admit. But it does happen. Steam does that automatically. Steam maps it for Xbox because Microsoft. Okay, these little wolf assassin guys are annoying. So I have to immobilize and then full combo straight into Wandering White and hope like hell that they get staggered from that and do follow-up attacks. Actually, hang on. You know what? Let's be more safe about this. Do I have here immobilize damage? Yeah. Immobilize damage. Yep. I 100% on PC as well. Nice. No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I didn't hit him with that first hit. That's very not good. Literally, this doofus is chasing me. I don't think he can chase me out here. I've got a spark in that engage distance, so that it should have closed the gap as soon as I did that first light attack, but man, either I'm misjudging it or it's just being a pain in my butt. So as soon as I get through this little running section, then we have to farm up a little bit. We have to farm up just a little bit to get to a proper level. One very good RNG thing that happened in this run was we got a free tiger pellet from a trash mob, and then we got one from a crate, or box rather, that was RNG. So that's really good. That was really good.
Coming for our master.
He gets knocked down. Kind of crazy that it takes all of that to kill that guy. But it does. What's the harm in farming now? Because, okay, so the reason I don't farm now is because there's nothing more powerful that I can do to these little trash mob guys going through this little running section that I can't do right now, right? If I went and did all this farming and then I went back to this running section and I got hit by one of these little wolf assassin guys, all that farming is just a waste of time. I'd rather just get through this little annoyance of a section and then go back to farm, you know? It'll also be a good gauge. These enemies through this running section give you more XP. It's a good gauge of how much I need to go farm in the previous areas before challenging Black Wind King. What do you think about The Last of Us cast controversy? I've said it since season 1, okay? I've said it since season 1. I was not sold on Bella Ramsey, and I was not sold on Pedro Pascal. Pedro sold me on the role, though. Like, I was like, okay, he's got this. I don't like Bella Ramsey. Nah, I don't like it. In my opinion, not a good actress. Not a good actress. And because I'm a gamer, right? And gamers probably can relate to this, I was equally as upset when it came to the Resident Evil thing that Netflix made. And none of the characters even remotely resembled the characters that I fell in love with. And that's one of my favorite franchises of all time. Okay? I'm sorry, but I want someone at least similar representing the role. It puts me back there, like when I first experienced that. And I'm like, yes, this is so good. And it's insulting, in my opinion, to the fans that you want to be as true to the source material as possible. You don't even have to like write the premise. The premise is already made for you. Like, all your work's kind of cut out for you, which is awesome. Just stick to these characters, these beloved characters. Stick to the characters. Try to get someone who, like, somewhat looks and represents. If they can't act, now if they can't act, obviously it's a non-starter. But get someone who kind of remotely puts me in the element, you know? Like, that's believable. That character's believable. That Leon Kennedy, I believe that. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see. And the early Resident Evils, like the movies, while they're not the greatest things in the world, I will say the absolute perfect example is the wonderful cast of Sienna Guillory as Jill Valentine. She looked just like Jill Valentine, man. But both in like her black hair phase, and then in Resident Evil 5, she actually has blonde hair and the scarab like attached to her chest from Wesker. And they did that in the movies too. And I was like, man, she's perfect. That is the kind of spot-on casting, and she knows how to act too. That's the kind of spot-on casting that I'm like, yep. If you're going to make a video game into a movie or TV series, it's got to have that. All right, this guy's a little wonky. Come on. Please do not be a dick. Please do not be a dick. You're being 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 a dick. I told you, dude. These guys are wiry. It makes it very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. So guess what I have to do? Reset Wandering White again. Hi, Lion. I also think you're doing a big disservice to the fans, the people that will tune in to watch your movie, go to the theater, or tune in to watch your TV show. You're kind of doing a disservice to the people. If you're a fan of The Last of Us, 9 times out of 10, you're probably somebody who's played the game, right? You got millions of customers waiting for a faithful adaptation of a beloved story and beloved characters. If you botch something as simple, maybe I shouldn't call it simple. It's not simple. It's a difficult job. to find the right person for the job. I get that, right? So, some people hire somebody in their own company and then they don't understand if it's a right fit years into the experience, right? So I get that. But it is your job. You're a professional. And if you have somebody on the table that looks like the character from the video game or whatever, specifically we're talking about video, and you don't exercise that option, and they're a good actor or a good actress, and you don't exercise that option, you're doing a massive disservice to the fans, and you're doing it on purpose. I don't see any excuse for that. I don't see any excuse for that at all. Bro, stop it, bro. Jesus, let me hit you with Wandering White. My gosh. This running section's so stressful. Man. One. I'm late, haven't missed a lot. Well, you missed a couple of failed runs, that's all. Nothing really beyond that, Lion. You were right on time. Are you going to be watching the new Superman movie in July? I'll watch it just to see if it's any good. Yeah. I will watch it to see if it's any good. However, I mean, it's not going to top Henry Cavill in, like, Man of Steel. It's not. And I'm not even a DC fan, man. But he was obviously so perfect for the role. So perfect. Plus, Henry's a big gamer, so we always love Henry Cavill. Everybody loves Henry. Everybody loves Henry. You're gonna backtrack the whole way? Alright, that's 2 down. Unfortunately, this takes a while to navigate. Christopher Reeve's best Superman? I mean, it's just preference. It's just preference. And that's fine. Christopher Reeves, you know, he's one of the GOATs. Am I right? Yo, Final, thank you for the good luck, man. I appreciate you every time you come hang out with us, dude. The real question is, and by the way, I'm not a DC fan. I don't dislike DC, but the way they've done their entire, like, cinematic universe has been botched for a while. A long while. But the ultimate question remains that I would love to ask you guys. Who's the best Batman? Doesn't have to be DCEU, obviously. Because there was only Batfleck. Any Batman, except for animated. Don't pick animated. Michael Keaton? Okay. Bale? Kilmer? R.I.P. Val Kilmer, by the way, because that was recent. Yep. Bale. Jim says Bale. It's Bale for me, by the way. Yeah, don't pick animated. Just pick live action. If animated's your favorite Batman, that's fine. But, like, pick a live action one instead. Like, so who's your second favorite if not animated? So there you go. Michael Keaton. Okay. So we got a couple of Keatons, one Kilmer, and a lot of Bales. For me, it's Bale. It was the perfect storm of everything, dude. Like, the perfect storm. You had, like, the best director in the world. You had an extremely well-talented actor. He's not the best in the world, but he's extremely good. I love Christian Bale. He needs a lot more credit. He really does. You had an all-star cast like Michael Caine as Alfred. You had like the Hans Zimmer, the best composer, music composer of any movie ever. It was, you know. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Come on, man. It's got to be like the perfect storm of hitting him. It's got to be just right. Nolan and Zimmer together are always magic. Yeah. Batman Forever. Yeah, that's Val Kilmer. What about Clooney? What about Clooney? He's a diva for sure. Wait, who is it? Bale was great in Elden Ring as well. Bale was great in Elden Ring. What? Bale played a good Bruce Wayne. Patterson is a better Batman, but a horrible Bruce Wayne. Patterson actually really surprised me. Really, really surprised me. Even though it feels a little less, yeah, it's a dark telling, obviously. And Patterson really surprised me. I didn't think he'd be good for the role, but I think he is, at least with the direction that they're kind of going with Batman there. But if you would have slapped Patterson in Christopher Nolan's movie as Batman, it'd have been awful. I know Bale gets a ton of flack for the whole, like, voice, right? But that's another thing that makes it, like, iconic in its own way. I'm Batman. You know? Everyone started saying it like that after Bale. That's how you know you have, like a cultural, like, shift in, like, what's good. And, like, you could kind of, like, oh, wow. I mean, it changed Batman. Changed what Batman is, so. Patterson is pretty good. I'm just not wowed by him at all.
It's time to teach you how tough we are.
Yeah, I know. You guys are actually fucking annoying, bro. Great, now he's standing between me and the fucking exit. Jesus, Wandering White missed. I know this seems annoying, guys, and very slow and tedious, but I don't know why these trash mobs have so much HP and these guys just jump around like they're on a pogo stick. Bale was a good Batman. I liked him too. He's great. In fact, I think he's... If Bale's not everybody's first pick, they've got to be at least in his top 3, you know? Either that... If Bale is not at least in your top 3 as Batman, I don't think you have a good criticism of Batman. Batman, Bruce Wayne, all of it. Like the whole package. You can't... In my opinion, if you're going to play Batman, you have to be judged on both sides of it, right? You got to be judged at, like, how good was he as Bruce Wayne and Batman. It can't just be one. Because it's all encompassing, you know? But I'll never judge a Superman based off of how well he did Clark Kent. Because, like, that's such a weird, silly trope, in my opinion. The whole... He puts a pair of glasses on and then nobody recognizes him, even though he's all over the news and stuff. And he works as a journalist. Like, what? You know? So it's different for me with Batman. Nobody likes Ben as Batman. Batfleck was okay. Batfleck was okay. I don't think he, again, I think he's a result of very poor timing in the DCEU, and he never got to be, we never got to see the potential of Batfleck, you know? We only got to see, like, the, I don't know, I don't want to call it, like, the truncated version, but, like, did we get, like, a solo movie with Batfleck? No, we didn't. That's the problem. Like, we did not get a good gauge of him as Batman. There was no solo movie. But by around that time, because they were making so many changes in the DCEU, to tell Batman's story over again would have been so exhausting. So.
You've come to the wrong place.
Bro, can you die? What? Why is this guy tankier? Oh my gosh, bro. This is like the 4th time I'm gonna have to do this. For this one guy. Batman Beyond movie would have been cool. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Batman Beyond movie would be freaking awesome. Where are they? Where are they? You gotta admit, some of the most iconic, like, Batman lines came from Bale. Speaking of Bale and Michael Caine, like, one of my all-time favorite movies, okay? It's registering to me, again, like, one of my favorite movies of all time, with both Michael Caine and Christian Bale in it. If you haven't seen it, go see it. The movie came out, I don't even know when, mid-2000s or something like that. It's called The Prestige. One of the best movies, dude. So well acted. All-star cast. Scarlett Johansson's in it, and so is the Jackman. The Jackman. Anybody who doesn't like Hugh Jackman, I kind of got a problem with you. Like, I question your judgment. Brother, what the fuck? I hit him with everything, dude. Thank God. Oh my God, that guy was stressing me out. Yeah.
I want to know one thing. Do you bleed?
That's the difference between Batfleck and Christian Bale. Like, he had a voice modulator, right? I do it pretty well though, don't I? I gotta give myself a little bit of credit. I do it pretty well. Again, I want to do a voice acting job at least once in my life. Like something, like they don't have to pay me anything. But I would love to be like in a video game or some kind of like animation or cartoon or anime, something like that, right? With a really low, deep growl of some kind. I can't do a whole lot of voices. I'm not a very good imitator. But I can do stuff like that. People ask you for a movie recommendation. That's your first amazing recommendation. You know your movies then. Okay. You draw these guys out. Draw these guys out. Come on. Oh, okay. Bro, it's not that serious. No? Okay. I am able to immobilize one of them. And the other one disappears.
Oh, a feeble monkey to show up here.
The other guy did not disappear. I can kind of keep this guy on the hook for a minute. I know it's really dark, chat. My immobilize comes back, I can wipe this guy. The safest way to do this. Oh my god, he went further than ever. Thank god. It's so dark. Zach, do an Erling impression. Tao of purity. No, I can't do it. I can't do Erling. That dude's a professional. I bet if I actually had some kind of like voice acting coach though, they might be able to unlock different ways and methods, because it's a lot in breathing and where you place your tongue inside your mouth, how you pronounce specific syllables, all kinds of stuff. There's techniques you can unlock different voices for sure, accents for sure. No foreign trickery shall run amok in this land. Bro, yes. The FPS mod. Yes.
Another monkey ready to meet.
All right, guys, we made it up to Black Wind King. I know it's a freaking truck to get up here, but we made it. We just have to get through him. That dude's a professional. He is a professional. Yeah, if Ben Starr ever had some kind of voice acting coach, I want to know who it was. Like, Ben, we have to talk face to face, bro. Like, but I would be in anybody's video game or animation or something like that for free if I were able to be a voice actor in it. No question. No question. Okay, so for Black Wind King, the recommended level I have is 20. 20. We have to farm up just a little bit. Do an Erlang impression in Chinese. I don't know Chinese. That would be terrible to listen to. I used to do theater and and that taught me to do 6 different voices. That's crazy. It's like a very horrible time to want to be a voice actor too. Like, my timing couldn't be worse. Honestly, my timing could not be worse. Any kind of voice acting I want to do is like instantly and easily replaced by AI right now. Which sucks. Ask Game Science to make you an NPC in the DLC. Could you imagine? Even something like that. Even if I was one of these, like, wolf guys. If I was just one of these guys, you know? Be smarter. Something. That would be so cool. I would lose my shit over that. Are you kidding? I would love something like that. Let me reset here. Need to pick up pillar stance and 3 points to take care of the idiot on the bridge. AI is the new norm, and good lord, I hate it. Yeah, it's going to put a lot of people out of work. Let's be honest. But here's the thing, and I know this is kind of like a controversial type opinion when it comes to stuff like this, but there's nothing we can do about it. Like, there's nothing we can do. right? That nothing is going to stop that progress. So we can either try to get on board and work alongside it somehow, or try keep railing against it and hoping that something will change when I know for a fact nothing is going to change. It sucks. I know when I first envisioned AI, it was going to be this thing. This thing that would uncomplicate a lot of people's lives. And it would uncomplicate a lot of people's lives and allow them to explore more creativity, and it will end up taking all the menial tasks out of day-to-day life and a lot of the menial jobs that nobody really wants. While that is possible, it is possible. The problem with that is it's taking all the creative work. No one is using it, at least as far as I know. No one is using AI. And it's still very rudimentary when you think about it, okay? The AI we talk about and bitch and complain about and stuff like that, it's still in its baby form. It's not even what I would consider artificial intelligence, but it's getting there, and it's getting close very quick. In fact, I think the current AI or something here in the next couple of years is going to figure out how to create autonomous AI, right? AI is going to figure out how to create a better version of itself, and then once it gets there, like, we're all cooked. I understand that part. That being said, I hate that it is taking all the creativity away from the human mind. It's making people more and more reliant upon it rather than the other way around. The same way that people like to cut corners. Am I right? Oh, I can't beat this boss in a video game or something like that. Let me look up cheats instead of learning the boss pattern and doing this and doing this and doing this, right? Like, that doesn't happen anymore. People would rather look up a cheat or something like that, some kind of cheat engine, rather than, like, put in the work. So the shortcuts are being taken, and with AI, it's going to get way worse. Way worse. I don't want it to. I want it to. I really, truly want it to take over the menial tasks of people who don't enjoy stuff like. The easiest example I can think of is, like working at McDonald's or something. I can't imagine the majority of the people working at McDonald's enjoy working at McDonald's. But if some kind of artificial intelligence can make it to where those people don't have to work at McDonald's anymore, I think that needs to be explored. And I think people need a relief from having to work until they die. And I think like an emotionless, faceless, robot, or we don't have to call it a robot, not a robot, but some kind of AI, just an arm lever, and you've seen those machines that kind of operate on their own, right? That's what people need. That's what people need. I want people to find a fulfillment outside of, like, the job, the grind, That's all. I want people to be able to explore their creativity, go out to a cliffside, and then grab a canvas and some paintbrushes and just paint or something, and not worry about, like, well, I can only stay out here for so long. I might not get this painting done. Why? Because, I'm back to flipping a burger or something like that. I'm back to packing up Happy Meals, and, I got to be back in 12 hours. Something like that. That's all. That's all. I'm in the camp of wanting to improve the human condition. That's all. Wanting to improve the human condition. That doesn't seem like a far-fetched idea. At least I don't think so. And then, you know, it comes into question like, oh, well, Zach, well, what will people do for money and stuff like that? Well, you know what? If we have AI, shouldn't they be able to figure it out? Like, will there be a need for money anymore? Or maybe there will. You know, I don't have the answers for that. I certainly don't. But if we're smart enough to come up with an idea of AI and it be functional in everyday parts of society and it does all the you don't think we can figure out the financial situation of everybody and like how we're going to trade commerce and stuff? That sounds stupid. That seems like a very low-level problem when we have very advanced things thinking for us. Just ask AI, hey, what would be the best solution to this? Sure, maybe Siri would probably have a better idea by then, you know? In my opinion, no excuse. No excuse. Need for income to sustain life? Well, see, yeah, I'm glad I said what I said before I read that comment. You know? I would say at the bare minimum, I use AI for my assignments. A lot of computer scientists are calling Gen AI, GPT, and such as baloney. I don't know. I just foresee that like income is kind of like the least of anybody's problem. I would say as we kind of slowly, if the entire marketplace was slowly kind of transitioning into AI, like very slowly transitioning into AI and slowly having to work less and less and less, which I think that's how it should happen, right? You should slowly start to be able to like integrate into maybe fixing that robot, you know, that makes the sandwiches at the restaurant now. Like you should slowly start to be able to integrate into that position. And then whereas you were the person that was making the sandwiches at the restaurant for 8 to 10, 12 hours, right? Now, because you have this robot doing it for you, it doesn't require nearly as much maintenance, but your income stays the same because you're in there supervising the robot, and you only need to do that for 4 hours instead of being there for 8, right? And you're kind of just on standby. You're just on standby. And that's my entire point. It's like, I will say I think humans probably painted themselves into a corner in a way. A lot of the stuff that we think is possible has kind of come from like science fiction movies. But every time there's been a dream it, there's been a do it. Right? Like cell phones. Before cell phones even were thought of or existed, Star Trek like had those remote comms. And people were like, what? Could you imagine if that was real life? And now we're just kind of like at the same precipice, but we're thinking just in bigger terms. Yo, this movie I watched had just insane AI or something like that. Okay, let's try to do that. Okay, but now, is the result going to be the same? Like, we come up with the cell phone, and what was the result? Instant communication with just about anybody in the world. Right? That was like the goal, and that's what happened. I'm not saying Star Trek was the only reason for the cell phone, by the way. But that was the result. The cause and effect of it all. So, what's going to be the effect of, like, actual autonomy from AI? Like, what's going to be the effect? Are we going to get the desired effect? You know? We're not all going to be living in some utopia. I'm not dreaming here. my teachers use AI to make tests. That's again, that's cutting corners. That's cutting corners. Eventually, the cause of something like that is going to lead to people not making enough of an effort. Then they're not going to know where AI came from or how it's made or any of that. And it's going to be like, oh, well, I just have it just to have it. Right? I have it just to have it. And it doesn't matter where it came from. It doesn't matter that it was invented. Don't know how to spell. There's plenty of people who don't know how to spell and don't know how to write a proper sentence. And some people do it on purpose, you know, because that's just like the way they like to talk. But like some people have no concept of that because they just want to cut corners. Even just using language. That's not me criticizing like how someone wants to speak. Speak however you want. You write however you want. But they're, you know, you can only like speak improperly and like write improperly and to a point where it's like, well, now nobody understands me. So so there's always a cause and effect. You know? Yo, Scottish Gaming, what up, dude? Baby up here? Baby up here? What are we talking about? AI today, Skynet tomorrow. I have a feeling there's going to be there's going to be a company out there. There will be a company out there that'll name their AI Skynet just to fuck with people. How much you want to bet, man? Just to mess with people, they'll do it. Oh, Big Baby's been dead. Cell phones are the best and worst things to happen to us. Not entirely accurate, but I know what you're trying to say. Cell phones are one of the best things that's ever happened to us. Social media put on cell phones is the worst thing to ever happen to us. And I say that very specifically. If you were only able to relegate social media to having to be on a desktop or a computer or something like that, it would be much more confined in like your antisocial settings, right? Like, okay, I need to be home, you know. If you didn't have it so readily available to you in like wherever you went, it's like, okay, well, I can't be addicted to this social app until I get home. But you're more likely, because you're already out of the house, be it for work or you had something else going on, you had errands to run, you're more likely to just like stay out and then be social. But now it's like shelter, because you're able to be addicted to this thing directly from like wherever you're at. You're clearly in your own bubble. So, cell phones, one of the greatest inventions ever. But the social media attached to them is the worst. Absolute worst. I should be sleeping, but I'm watching Zach. Got a couple more levels to go. We're not far away. Not far away. Couple more levels to go, man. Yeah, I know where the secret dragon is. Yep. I promise this is not my first rodeo. This is like my 8,000th rodeo. I should go fight that ginseng plant, honestly. He gives a good amount of XP. What level am I? I'm currently 18. Before I fight Black Wind King, I want to be a couple of levels above this to ensure we don't slip up. We got to get through Black Wind King without fault. We had a lecture where the professor said that there will be a day soon where there will be so much fake AI content and the items that people will crave fake content and items that people will crave real content and that will always thrive. I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. I don't want to discount what your professor is saying, but the way I look at it is this. I like by that logic, Jim, if there's so much fake AI content and items that people want the real thing. I'm hoping that's true, by the way. I'm hoping that's true. But social media, back on this again, has shown me that that doesn't seem to be the case. You know? It's almost as if, okay, there's so much social media out there right now that people are going to crave real interaction from real people. That hasn't changed at all. It's gotten worse. You know? I would think if there's an example to take from it all, it'd be that one. Out of mana. I'm just asking. Wait. Just asking Ladkin down. Hey, finish this. Have you gotten that? Wait, what? Taking it your French? No, I don't think anybody's here. Anybody is French here. At least I mean, I don't think so. Ask what level? Yeah, 18. 18 right now. I would like to be a healthy level 20 before trying to fight him, but I think that's pushing the envelope. Like on time. This dude is such a pain. Oh no. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I'm just gonna reset that. I'm not even risking that. The AI that you speak of has already been built. We as humans are not ready. I wonder. This goes to one of the things. That's a kind of a good point you bring up, Jaren, is like, has it been made already? Or do we just think it's been made? Or are we just kidding ourselves? How many times have you probably heard the saying or phrase or whatever where it's like, oh, dude, I bet the government has, like, I bet they have, like, the best this. They probably have satellites that could see down to the retinas of your eyes or something like that. It's like, well, is that true, or is that just something we tell ourselves? To, I don't know, like, put them on a pedestal or something that, like, man, they got the most advanced stuff ever. We just have no idea. If we don't have any idea, to me, it doesn't exist. Unless I can see it, unless I can experience it, I don't know if I want to go off the word of just, yeah, it's got to be there. Like, we have to have this technology by now, right? That's how I feel about that. No, this is not New Game Plus. This is a fresh run. Look at the title of the stream. Basically, my generation is cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly right. Dude, yeah, Scottish Gaming. Yeah. I've beat this game so many times. I've beat it to death, honestly. That was a good chunk of XP for us. Hey, Zach, do you like Predator movies? If yes, what's your opinion about the new Predator look? Oh, I'm not big into the Predator movies, no. And I did see the redesign. I did see that. Not a big fan. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I feel like it takes away from, like, the rawness of the design. It looks a little too polished, if that makes sense. Do you believe the iPhone was built 5 years before it came out? Why not drop it when it was discovered? Truth is, my opinion, we're not ready. No, I think the iPhone was built maybe 6 months to a year before, like, we found out. That's all. That's all. I don't think, like, there's this massive... I don't want to call it a conspiracy, because I really don't like that term. But I don't think there's, you know, some, oh, well, whatever we have, the government and all these, like, major companies, they've had it for 5-10 years. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. No. And there's a fair test of this, too. Well, a decently fair test of this. Number one, corporations' only interest is to make money. The reason the iPhone was so popular is because it was like nothing else like it, right? Everyone was like, holy fuck. Right? So let's say, like, when the iPhone was released or revealed to the public, like, they had just discovered it. Like, they had just put it together back in their back rooms, and they were like, man, we've tested it, it's ready to go. Like, we could print, right? But they were like, no, we need to sit on this for 5 years because the public is not ready for this yet. If I was a company, a corporation or something like that, I'd be like, that's the dumbest thing ever. Because that gives our competition 5 years to figure out exactly what we've already got ahead of them. So no, I don't think that the iPhone was already a thing 5 years before it went to public. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. And private sector, in my opinion, I think the private sector has better technology and is way more advanced than what we have in, like, the government or anything like that. Yeah. Way more advanced and can do it more efficiently. And furthermore, if you really want to test this out, there's a lot of companies that like to try to steal patents from others, okay? I'm not naming names, but we know it's a thing. There's a thing called corporate espionage, right? Corporate espionage, where someone goes to work, gets a high-level position, finds out all their schematics and blueprints for stuff, and then they'll take it to another company who sent them there in the first place, even if the project takes some years to, like, rise to somewhere where you're in, like, important board meetings and shit. And then they'll be like, hey, I've got all these plans. This is what they're working on. Let's make our own, and let's steal the patent, or let's steal the design right out from underneath them. If Apple would have waited 5 years, someone would have done that to them with the iPhone. That's all I mean by that. I'm not trying to, like, just disregard your point or anything, but I just based, I guess, on how I think. Just based on how I think, I don't see any benefit for withholding it from the public, especially, and again, who here remembers when the first iPhone was actually launched, right? I don't remember it, but I've seen videos of it, right? And people freaked like they just saw an alien, right? They absolutely freaked. So, if the way I look at it is, because it's such a big leap forward, right? Apple was already an established company. They already had computers for years. They already had the other. It was the iPhone 4 that, like, really was the benchmark for something new, right? The iPhone 4. Well, imagine you're Apple. You're back in the back room. You're back in the like whatever, the R&D room. Mr. Jobs, we finished it. We finished the iPhone 4. Okay, cool. Let's sit on this for 5 years. 5. I'm only saying 5 because you said 5. Let's sit on it for 5 years and then we'll move forward. I tell you what, someone would be bound to steal that. Be like, okay, yeah. Okay, 5 years sounds good, sir. That guy from the 805, what's up? HIRRSC, thank you for the follow. Making valid points. I'm just speaking now. I'm just on autopilot speaking, so that way I stay alert and awake through all these like trash mobs while I'm kind of farming up a little bit. Like I'm doing all this farming now, so we don't have to do it later. It could be 5 years of development, but 5 year of being ready. I don't understand that. How you loving the art style? Art style. Sorry. I'm shooting for level 20. Shooting for level 20 for Black Wind King, and then level 22 for Black Bear Guai. And that's playing it more safe than I did previously. So, we're almost there, by the way, as you can tell. It's a little bit of a process. Average Joe, how long does the farming session take? It's happening now. Seems like a real grind. Yeah, it's kind of a grind. I could successfully kill Black Wind King at my current level, following the script. Kind of dangerous, though. Not gonna lie. Kind of dangerous. The only thing I need to change and make certain that I have is higher charging speed, which is why I'm doing this farming, which will ensure that the method I use to kill him is more efficient. It's not guaranteed. He could still do something dumb and clip me. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen. Yeah, level 20. Level 20 would be nice. What would be even nicer is if I was able to start that fight off with Black Wind King with 3 focus points. Right? But I can't. Because there's no enemies nearby the Black Wind King. We're going to be a little bit more powerful because we'll have a tiger pellet for the fight. And just more prepared than we've ever been, basically. Are you a fan of horror games? Yeah. Yeah. I do like some horror games. Do you get imposter syndrome seeing success on YouTube? Every day I wake up, Jim. Every single day I wake up. Sometimes it doesn't feel real. We're so close to 8,000 subs on YouTube. And I'm like, how? I know what I'm still headstrong and I know what my goals are. 100k subs would be just, that would blow my mind. I want to have the silver plaque, and I want to have it. It's going to be in every shot on stream, by the way. Every freaking shot. All right, probably one more round and then that's it. Who does the music on your outro? It is a song by a synthwave artist called Pilot. Pilot with a Y. What's the magic number that lets you go full time? Brother, I don't know. I don't know what the earning potential is behind however many subs, you know what I mean? And like you could have a boatload of subs. You really could. You could have a boatload of subs on your channel. You could have 100,000 subs. But if you still put out like crap content or nobody's watching it, you're making $0. You're making nothing, you know? So I know my goal is to expand to 100K. And that's kind of you know, a big dream. Is YouTube better or Twitch for getting recognized and making a living? YouTube, hands down. Yeah. But I like to try to make myself more available to more people. Like some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube. And that's fine. And so I try to make myself more available. All right, I'm looking at my script and my screenshots because we're going to have to respec here and do this very stressful fight. If we get hit, that's going to be the end of stream, into the run. You know how that goes, man. Okay. In my previous, I had 1-1. We don't spec this, and I only had 1 in this, but I think I have an extra now for that. So, all right. Staff stances. All right, I got 1, 2, because stamina is an issue. 2, max. 1, 2. So I have 1 extra stamina spark, right? Full on this. I have 2 extra stamina sparks, which I didn't have before. And let me just tell you, 1, 2, 2, max 1, 1, 1, 2, Skyfall Strike, which we don't even use, but we have to for this. 1, 1, and then that. Okay. I'm more spec'd up than I was before. Way more. Not way more, but more. I'm not going to run out of stamina anytime soon. So, yeah. Once you start your GTA 6 streams, you should have your goal sub. Bro, don't give me hope. Don't give me that kind of hope. I'm trying to do a lot of things at once, including being recognized by my peers, bigger content creators, bigger streamers. You know, and not just be like, oh yeah. I don't want to be just, oh yeah, I know that guy. And I want to be like, oh dude, I know that guy. Yeah, I collabed with him and stuff. And you know, there's things. There's more than just metrics that I want to achieve. I'd like to network with other popular creators and do some cool stuff going forward. You know, none of that bullcrap that you see from a lot of those IRL streamers that seem to have like a god complex and like walk through shopping malls and like insult people and knock people's hats off, and then, you know, who's that crazy spoiled rich kid that does that stuff, and then the bodyguard like steps in the way when someone wants to, like, is pissed. You know, who's that guy? I hope he's banned. You think GTA 6 comes out this year? I don't know. Just like the DLC for this game, I won't count my chickens until I hear something from the devs. Jack Doherty, yeah. Bro, like, let me fight him. I heard his downfall started. It should have been... His downfall should have been completed by now. Completed. That's what happens when you give someone that's too young a platform and they have a lot of money. Or make a lot of money too quick. They think they become an untouchable, you know? So, whatever. Oh, I don't know if I'm a pro player, but thank you. I like to Khabib Smasher Boy. All right, man. This is one of the tough ones. It could not go according to plan, man. We have a lot more damage on our side with a Tiger Pill. Let's hope that we come out victorious and not get hit. We've made it here. I want to get back to the bear, and then, and if we get through chapter 1, I think we're going to take it very carefully, but we're going to continue the run. Maybe I'll go brew some coffee. So, man, this guy can surprise me. The trouble with this fight is I cannot remember if it automatically locks onto him for me. I think it does. Having to put in the right commands, the right inputs, and do a dodge. I don't want to lock off of him. I think it automatically locks on. If it does, then we're in good shape. I'm probably going to use a stamina pill too, because I don't want to run out of stamina. Double checking. Full charge speed. Yes. 2. All right. It's another day.
Five. I am the Black Wind! Right!
What's he doing? He's not going by the script. Okay.
The Black Wind!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Still think you're rock solid?
Come on, do the plunge, do the stab, yeah.
You have ruined everything!
Let's freaking go! Yes!
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Bro, he went off script too. Yes! Yes!
Spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here
Thank you for the
could
GGs,
surely
guys.
help us. Consider today your lucky.
I didn't even hit him with Wandering White. I was too afraid. Yeah, I didn't because... Okay, so I thought to myself last minute, DJ, that there's sometimes he hyper armors right through it and then goes right into the wind form. I was like, I need to create some distance. Like, that's safer, right? And I've only ever done that in the past, hit him with Wandering White to get the damage in. But we had a Tiger Pellet. We got a good roll. We had 2 Tiger Pellets. We got good RNG. So I was like, I'm going to let that do the damage for me. instead of trying to fit in Wandering White, because we had to practice under the assumption that we didn't have a pill, right? And he sometimes hyper armored through it and caused problems. Man, we got it, baby. I really wonder what these steps are for. I've always wondered, like, why? Appreciate the GGs, guys. No, the Jade Lotus in the water here. Yeah. Wait. It is back this way. Okay. Yep, summit time. Summit time. I was worried about the tiger pill creating different behavior. It did. That's crazy. I got decent with RNG moves, though. I did get, like, a decent... he did things that I wanted him to do, which is great. Couldn't ask for more. Okay, now, for this section, I want one into that. Movement speed is a plus. Yeah. I don't need all that. I'm slightly extending Cloud Step to be safe. Yes. Okay. Yep. I kind of want some more stamina if I can help it. A little bit more stamina for this running section. Got a little funky last time, so. Best. Okay, Raul. Thank you, man. All right. So.
Stop him, lads!
All right. Let's aggro him. Okay. Come on. Fuck, dude. Okay. Guy on the bridge will come after me as soon as I get close enough. And we hit him with a fully charged thrust, which is why I spec'd into that. There goes. Alright. Looking pretty good. Okay. Oh. Cloud step. Okay. So cloud step the bridge. Get up there. Wait for spell cooldown. And then cloud step up the bridge again. Up secondary bridge. Mobilize first guy. Unveiling strike the second guy. Wandering White the immobilized guy. Okay.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned. I see you.
Did I just get hit in cloud step? Did I just get fucking hit in cloud step? Fuck, man. Fuck. No way, man. These fucking archers. You've got to be kidding me, dude. This can't be real. Yeah, no matter what I do, something's just catching me. Bro, what's happening here? Dude, I don't even know how. I thought I rolled through the arrows. That's why I was rolling. I didn't even see it till after. Watch you no-hit bear? Dude. I'm gonna be so pissed. So fucking pissed.
Master promised to reward whoever kills the monkey.
We're right here, man. We're right here. Why am I not using mobile spin? As if I, like... I don't know. I'm playing by somebody else's rules. I don't know. Fuck, man. Oh my gosh. You find a more consistent way for the bear? Yep. And I had freaking tiger pellets too, bro. I had a tiger pellet for this. I had good RNG. This chapter 1 fucking sucks. I just want to see something, dude. Unbelievable. Now it works. God dang it, man. Fucking archers. So pissed, man. Stupid. Oops.
Master promised to reward whoever kills the mouse. Master promised to reward whoever kills the mouse.
This is insane. This is insane. One fucking arrow. Like, dude, I'm right here, man.
Master promised to reward whoever kills the mouse.
I'm right here.
Master promised to reward whoever kills the mouse.
God.
Master promised to reward whoever kills the mouse.
How long did this run take us? Is anybody able to scroll back on YouTube and be like, oh, this is when he started the fresh run? Can anybody tell me, like, roundabout, like, how much?
Master promised to reward whoever kills the mouse.
I'm currently 5 hours and 16 minutes into the stream, so... Like, when did I start it? Oops. Why is that? Shut up. Yeah.
Master promised.
Two and a half hours? How am I missing a spark? Oh. There it is. 2 hours, 39 minutes to get through chapter 1. That's brutal. That's freaking brutal right there. Well, this is the recommended level for it. Wait, are you saying it's taken me 2 hours and 40 minutes? Or are you saying I started this run at 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream? I'm confused. Time it took for that run? Okay. Keep nodding off. I want to stay awake, but I can't. Stay awake. I want to stay, but I can't stay awake. Okay. Well, you're not missing much. We have to cancel the run, so stream's going to be over soon. Good night. Get you some rest. Okay, so it took me about 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's with all the farming and all that stuff. Gotcha. I don't know of a way to make it faster, honestly. Unless I skip... Yeah, unless if I skip Guanzi and I skip Elder Genchi, they give me a lot of XP and make this a little bit easier, a little bit faster. But skipping those two would cut down on time a little bit. Comedian's Death, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I don't know where I can cut down on any time. Yep, we'll probably end up no-hitting him, and then it's like, oh, well, way to go, you suck.
He once told
Shut
me.
up, dude.
Out.
There it is. What could have been, dude? Stopped by one archer. What could have been? No, fresh run. Comedian.
Well, spare your sorry life for today.
What could have been?
Across streams, over hills, and through the black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is
Yeah,
the bigger
like, I feel
fish?
like that
I
fight
can't
is-
see it. As for the prey and the small
Like, we got all the
fish,
fights in chapter 1.
they
All of
are
them.
swimming everywhere.
Okay, Rashoni. Thanks, bro. That's just unfair. Yeah, I know. Buy an archer? Dude. Buy a fucking archer. Hmm. Son of a bitch. It's the jankiest freaking chapter, man. Feels like it. Damn. One archer, man. We're so close. We were so close. I got to do that running section again because, well, that's where we got in trouble.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? Posed and shout, yet know not how to veil your retreat. You have ruined everything! I was ascended to deity by Guanyin. Who are you to stand against me? Right! Such are the deeds of you monkeys! But you still think you are better? Still think you're rock solid? You have some cheap tricks.
And that's working out pretty
Meet me
well.
at the summit if you dare!
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guanyin didn't help him much. But what he left
Okay,
here
Devoted, good
could
night, bro.
surely help us. Consider today your lucky
How does one
day.
truly continue through after fighting Yogi Bear? What do you mean? Like, continue to the next chapter. I just didn't pick that option. I just quit out. Oh, man. I can't believe we got every fight in chapter 1 hitless. Every one of them. All the stupid running sections. Man. Oh, like mentally being ready for next chapter. Okay. The next chapter is really not as much of an issue or as much of a worry for me. I actually have scripts. Like the bosses, the enemies will adhere to a script. As long as I can just get there, you know? I gotta do this running section again, otherwise, what if I get caught trying this again? So dumb. So freaking dumb, bro. I'm not level 20, and thrust stance would be awesome for this, but whatever. I probably could do pillar. Just to take that one guy out. That's all it's for. Oh, yeah. This is your furthest attempt I've ever seen hitless. I've made it all the way to the black bear once without getting hit, and then got hit by the black bear. This time, I did all the bosses without getting hit, and I got hit by a freaking archer. Sounds like par for the course, honestly. It's still a pretty good run. I tell you what, if this is indicative of how the rest of the game's going to be, though, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't need all that. Okay, how can we better manage this part right here, dude? Perhaps I cloud step before these bozos even see me?
Ahead is a treacherous path, young one.
You telling me if I would have just done that before, I'd have been fine. If I just cloud step ahead of time and I'd have been fine. That's it. You see how just intricate this shit is? 2 steps too close is death. That's crazy. Make sure I have enough mana to still do this. No. Yup. Yup. Chat, what the fuck, bro? Sell. I got to the bridge where the archers are, and the archer got me while I was in cloud step. It's still kind of aimed at me, and I thought I was rolling through it. Like, I saw the arrow come to me, and I got hit by a freaking arrow, dude. And then I went on to fight the final boss. No hit. No hits. No hits from any enemies. No hits from any bosses. All of chapter 1. An arrow clipped me. I'm so upset, dude. It sucks. It really sucks. We got robbed of the run. I was literally thinking to myself, I'm gonna go brew some coffee here in just a minute, and then like we're in. After chapter 1, we're freaking in. At least until we get to Fubon. Because Fubon can be a little bit of a problem.
Master promised to reward whoever kills the monkey.
Looks like I had just enough stamina to get it done. No, it wasn't a glitch. I just ended up getting hit by one of the archers. I was like, you know what? After Black Wind King, I'm feeling really good about the bear fight. And just for the hell of it, I went and fought the bear anyway. Yep. As if it were my first time. Yep. It worked. The strategy I adhered to, it worked. Over here. Nope. Okay. Silver lining is that you did all the bosses in one clean run, and you've done all the travel sections in one run. I just got to put it together. Yeah. Nice to take a coffee break. Yeah. All right. This guy.
Coming for our master. Think again.
Okay. So this is a correction I have to make. I have to not aggro these guys at all. By going into Cloud Step early, it was one of these. It was this asshole on the left right here. I got to do this. Wait for the spell cooldown. That's all I needed to do. I went just a couple of steps too far forward. They started engaging with their arrows, and then one of them clipped me. That's all it takes. But there's no other section like this section in the game. Yeah, there's some archers here and there, but they're most of them in the rest of the game are kind of like in the distance where you can... there's not 4 of them like there is on this fucking bridge. This. No. Mobilize. Kill. Kill. And then we just kill the rest of the enemies on the way up the mountain. That's it. That's all it takes. I guess the good news is, why is the animation coming out of this pot so slow? You see that? Has it always been like that? Now these guys don't want to fight me or something? Fine. Okay, thank you. Nope, no glitch. Dang it, bro. Dude, we had it. We had it. Best you gets that. What the fuck just hit me? Did he? Oh my gosh, look at this. This is part of the issue with this game. It's not just here that stuff like this happens. Are you seeing that? This is a problem. This kind of stuff is a problem, and it's unfair. Extremely unfair. I'm not just battling a no-hit. I'm battling flawed things in the game like that. Flawed level design like that. Not just a one-off either. Imagine if I wanted to come up here just to challenge that guy because of that.
I see you. What should I do now? Take this.
Fuck this game, bruh. Guy said, fuck this game, bruh. Hey, anybody who wasn't here yesterday, y'all want to see, or yesterday, day before yesterday, y'all want to see something insane? This is also the kind of stuff that I'm desperately trying to take into account. And, hope that it doesn't happen, right? Where's it at? Y'all want to see something that blew my mind? Like, there's just no way. For anybody who wasn't here, yeah, this is day before yesterday when I was attempting again. I won't lie to you guys, I kind of need, like, breaks in between these, like, days I stream for these attempts. Because, let me tell you, it's, we know it's not an easy task. And we also know that, what? Where's it at? I think you guys know what I'm looking for. Hang on. Where's it at, dude? This is insane. Come on, where's it at? Oh no, I finished the fight that time. Is this it? Is this it? Hang on. This... Bro, the look on my face was flabbergasted. Y'all gotta see this. If you weren't here day before yesterday. Here we go. I'll play for you real slow. It was against Wandering White during my attempts like a couple days ago. Really slow. Very slow. Okay? Regular. Okay, so watch the dodging. This is the kind of stuff I'm up against right now. No problem. Watch this dodge. Perfect dodge. Nice. Right? Here we go. The fuck was that, bro? It's Cell, I'm telling you. Yeah. Oh my god. I'll play it back. I'll play it back a little bit faster so it just like looks smoother, right? Faster. Watch. Hey, I'll blow it up full screen. Full screen. No problem. Roll. What? Can anybody see like where my frustration comes from right now? Perfect dodge. I roll out this way, away from him, and I get hit and bounced back toward him, towards his butt. Watch. Bang! What? Yeah, what is right? What, like, hello? This is what I'm up against right now. That is actually insane. Yeah, that's crazy. The problem is that hitbox was so far away from the boss. I know. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Too many wild variables in this run. Yeah, and I can't hold my breath until they fix it. You know? Like, if they're not going to patch stuff like this, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to roll with the punches as much as possible. That's why I'm playing it safe for a lot of the run. I'm playing it as safe as I freaking can because, and I know it's slow and it's a long process. And you might be thinking like, holy fuck, he's sitting here like taking forever for this boss fight. And that's understandable. But when you see and experience stuff like that, it makes it almost impossible to just try to fight, just breeze through the running sections, breeze through the boss fights. It takes a lot of prep time. And that's why after maybe 1 or 2 runs, I'm mentally done for the day. I have to try to come back to this tomorrow or something because I can't do that. I cannot be that precise if the game's going to screw me up like that for that long, you know? Might sound like a funny question, but I watched a video and Wukong was dodging in the air. Is this possible or maybe a mod? There's a guy that's been doing all this crazy, like, movement tech. It's actually a bug. It's not a mod. It's a bug that shouldn't be there. There's a gameplay bug. I kind of don't want to shout him out, but I know who you're talking about. Is this the guy that does a lot of his fights against Erling when showcasing this stuff? Is it him? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. That's actually a bug in the game. And he's like, so, and it's fine. Like, it's cool for style points. Cool. It looks really cool. There's no doubt about that. But there's a way to take advantage of the bug. No, it's not Ong Ball. No. We love Ong Ball around here. We love Ong Ball. Ong Ball's the GOAT. It's somebody else. I'm not saying his name. I'm not saying his name because he's not getting any free promo out of me because I'm not going to get any free promo out of him. And he spams like the Wukong like Facebook groups and stuff that I'm in. He just like spams them with a bunch of like shorts and stuff of those things you're talking about. Anyway, he takes advantage of the tech because it's actually a bug in the game. And it looks really cool. But is it supposed to be there? No. If they patch it out, like all that goes away. You'll never be able to do it again. So that's that, right? Well, chat, I hate it. I hate that we lost the run. Fudge. Right here. We got close. It took me 3 hours and 8 minutes. 3 hours and 8 minutes. to do all of chapter 1. That is insane when you think about it. That's actually insane. What's max level in Kazan? I don't know, whatever 99 times 5 is. Was it 500? So 490, 495? I think. That'd be 500 minus 5. 350? Is it 350? How's that possible if you can stat everything to 99? 5 stats at 99 a pop. I haven't pushed it to max level, so I don't know. I just thought you could 99 everything. And then put on a jar for 10 more points of something. 350 on New Game Plus 2, 250 on NG Plus. Gotcha. You can go to 109 on a particular stat. I got another build video for the dual blade wielders that I need to finish. So soon. We just put out a video today, so I'm gonna let that marinate a little bit. But there's a DLC for Kazan coming up this month in May. I wonder what it's going to be. I hope it's not just a bunch of reskinned monsters, but hopefully something new. You know, like an actual content DLC. That'd be nice. Yeah. Free DLC coming in May. Free DLC coming in May. That's what I've read. Also, what's up, Exploited? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Saw you earlier tonight, but I'm so disappointed. We almost got through chapter 1, dude. We got all the bosses down, which is a good sign, but still. Damn it. Oh, big hit though. Do the tech? I've never practiced it. We've never practiced it. What the? Wait, what happened there? Holy moly. Do the tech? Huh. I've never practiced it before. Heavy dodge, spirit heavy. Yeah, I can't do that with Spellbinder on. I always use Spellbinder. Heavy dodge, spirit heavy. I mean, I've done that before, like with varied combos, but that's not really the. That's not that like air facing. tech that we were talking about. No, no, stupid fire. Oh, man, I hate that. God, I hate your fucking fire so bad, bro. Ugh. Yo, always the deadly dance, bro. If I fit in a... I think so. Yo, no shot. Thought I'd see through there. Wait, are you asking me or are you telling me? Because, yeah, you can reset the fight from the settings. That's always been there. Yo. Shut up. Of course. Oh, no. I thought I had the third dodge, but nope. Nope. Do you feel like more bugs have crept in over time lately? Being that far away from a hit is a joke? Actually, yes. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is like, even if you have good coding in a game, when new whenever you put a patch out, you could inadvertently screw something else up, right? That doesn't happen too often, but it does happen. The other thing that happens is how many like NVIDIA driver updates have happened with all the new frame gen technology and stuff like that that's been going on with graphics cards. That could introduce a lot of new bugs if you're not constantly patching your game up with like what's happening. And I feel like that does happen in a lot of ways with this game. The hell with your ring of fire there, buddy. Probably could have done a see-through there. You just discovered that yesterday, guys? No shot. I always like to try to have me a, Oh, you're very welcome. Why did I know you were going into this move, man? Kind of predictable at this point. Oh, come on. That was cheap. No way. No way you snuck that in there. No shot. Okay. Bad Zach. Bad Zach. I use your bull can. What are some examples of things that changed in the run since the patches came out? Most notably, boss behavior, like enemy behavior to specific moves. Yo, it's eating my inputs. It literally is just eating my inputs. That's so funny. Son of a gun. Resurrection pill along with No, no. Nah. I shouldn't even need it, honestly. No. I shouldn't have the life-saving strand even equipped. Truth be told, but between that or pluck, and it really doesn't matter. I never use it. Can you give me a guide to beat Erling? I'm struggling to beat him. Is it your first time challenging him? Are you on like NG0? Zong? Zong? Damn it. Sit your ass down. Always easy phase 1. After this fight, show your build. Okay. No see-through there? Wow. That was interesting. No, why did you do that move? No way. So off time. So off Tom. That's so BS, dude. Dude, it's eating my inputs. There's no shot. I made it to chapter 6 hitless? Yeah, right. I wouldn't be using this method to beat him if that were the case. Bitch ass down. I've obviously done way better than that before. Damn, he caught me. Oh, someone wanted to see the build. There it is. So the best boss in the game. He's actually pretty easy on the first and second play. Just keep playing strategy. I'm sure Zach has better strategies. Yeah. Yeah, no, SLT, we lost the run tonight, so I'm just fighting just to fight. That's all. We got every boss in chapter 1 hitless, all the running sections. I got caught by one arrow. We were going to complete chapter 1 without being hit and move to chapter 2, so. Can you show us your journal? What do you want to see in the journal? Trying to see if I completed the game or something. Okay, so someone was asking for help with Erlang. Who is that? Zong? Zach, please give me some pro advice. I don't know if I'm a pro, but fight Erlang? Okay. The way I fight Erlang is not the same way everyone else would fight Erlang, okay? I like to... So some people like to chain see-throughs in order to keep doing a lot of damage. I like to cancel his combos whenever I can. And the best way to do that is with Skyfall Strike. If you do them at the right time, you can cancel a lot of his combos, right? As long as you understand what the starting frames are, the startup frames. So here, I always do this. I roll back toward him. 1, 2, 3. Attack, retreat. Attack, retreat. I'm starting to build focus now. Back up. Right here. A little see-through. Bop. So, I was able to chain some of his combos. Or, sorry, cancel. We're going to cancel this. With that Skyfall strike, we canceled it big time. See? I'm canceling his moves here, which is awesome.
Thou of purity. Unleash your might.
I was not in a good spot for that.
Do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
That's always a command grab. Whenever you hear that low thud, and he's coming at you from the side like that, that's always a command grab. You want to always dodge that. I'm hit here. Damn it. Cancel. See how I keep canceling his combos with the Skyfall? Wait for the glow. There you go. If he does this, he's going to probably disappear. Ready, go. 1, see-through. 2, see-through. And cancel the rest. Command grab. I think I lifted his spirits. Get fucked, Erlang. A worthy rival. In second phase, he might disappear here. No? 1, 2. Get ready for the see-through. Oh, come on. That was fucking cheap, bro.
My skin.
You know it was. Damn, I suck. I forgot I had that equipped, bro.
The world knows every stir.
Pay attention to his hands right here for Erlang. Run in a circle. Right there. When he crosses, throws his arms forward like that. I can cancel this right here. Boom. And sit down. Cancel a lot of his moves, dude. Back, 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 back. Okay. Wow, he's being wild with it, dude. He's being a little crazy, man. It's awesome. Yeah, I was coming for that S. Big axe? Yep. Shocker. You probably won't see moves like this. And, wow, again?
like a falling star.
Back, back, forward, back. I forgot. That one's not gonna hit me. Oh man, that shockwave got me while I was still in the middle of that. That's crazy. Jesus. Yo, Erlang freaking gave me the business right there. How do you do the ghost dodge? Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's called tactical retreat, okay? So it is actually, it's this skill right over here. Okay. That's what it is. Tactical retreat, that's Lucky Strike. Sorry. Right here. After performing tactical retreat, I think you get it here. Oh, it's offense and defense. Yeah. But the skill you want to be looking for is back here called Lucky Strike. Okay? Down here at the bottom right. When you basically, you do a see-through just in, you're doing it in thrust stance instead. You're able to create distance, and you can either follow up with a varied combo or go back in for whirling thrust. And if you get a successful one, then you have no stamina cost for a short amount of time too. Yeah, Lucky Strike. Yeah. So you just have to, like, when he's booting up one of his attacks, you have to basically do a light attack, then a heavy attack, and it doesn't require a focus point, which is why I think it's better than Smash Dance. Doesn't require a focus point to do, so. Like that. He'll probably come at me with the staff bend right here. One, we'll go light attack, see through, and then cancel him right here. We canceled that whole sequence. We'll go light attack, see through, light attack, dodge, and finish the light combo. Kind of hit him hard there, which is great.
Thunder, be my skin, and lightning, my heart.
Do I have some spark?
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Command grab? Even though, like, the freaking camera went nuts there. Ah, he always gets me with that freaking delay. Oh, I hate that so much. I knew it was coming too.
Even stars shift. My rock.
Holy freaking. I mean, for real?
You've lifted my spirits, monkey.
Did I now?
When he was
I'm
dragged
tired of
to
lifting your
the
spirits.
yard,
How about you
soul
lift my
spear
spirits,
dulled,
Erlang?
Cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. This is nowhere near his powers.
I want to know how that hits me. Holy crap. Of course he did the big axe, bro.
Through the air, like a falling star.
Damn.
Bury the sun. Came before.
Holy moly. Yeah.
If you can't evade this,
A cheese method? Absolutely. I live for cheese methods, bro. Yeah. Okay, so if you're on a brand new cycle, you probably do not have this staff, do you? Show it on Young Sage. What, like the, There's a couple of cheese strats, actually. Cheesed him on the 4th run. God, I can't believe he killed me there. That sucks. Do you think the cheese method would work pretty well on Yeah, I know I need the fan. I know how it works. Yeah. Do you think the cheese method would actually work on New Game Plus 7? Does it work on New Game Plus 7? He has like more resistance though. For sure. How do I want to do this? Critical. We want critical. We want lots of critical. Lots of critical. Tridacna Pendant for fast spell cooldown. It won't work on Gray Sage Motor and G plus 6? Yeah. That's what I thought. I almost never played on Young Sage or anything, so. Well, the cheese method is basically picking the highest... Yeah, I picked the Fubon staff because it has the highest critical hit chance rating of any staff in the game. If you're on a brand new cycle, you likely do not have this staff, okay? But after Chapter 5, you should be able to, you have access to the fan. You have access to the Opera Monobat. The entire Golden Armor set. Equip as many critical hit chance items as possible. This includes Cat Eye Beads. And you probably... New cycle, you only have one. The Tridacna Pendant, super important to really help you with your spell cooldowns, including Immobilize and Cloud Step if you need it. This is my modded account where I test builds so that I don't want to go through changing the gourd, but if you are going to use a gourd, well, you need to use a gourd, actually. Your brew needs to be... Your brew actually has to be the Sunset of 9 Skies right here. So that way it returns chi to you on every time you take a drink. I have a lot of extra Tiger Relics in here for more critical hit chance. So, yeah. This really helps too, by the way, if you have this, the Celestial Birthstone Fragment. It allows you to ignore enemy resistances to Frost and other status effects. Very, very important and helpful. Do you need this? No, but it will help you freeze your target more times. So You're saying it doesn't work on Great Sage mode, though, right? Because I've never tried it on Great Sage mode. Let's try it on Young Sage, then. So, the cheese method. The cheese method goes like this. You want to cast your fan so it breaks Erlang's shield, right? When the fan goes out, you want to use either Opera Monobat or Immobilize, right? Which I don't have Immobilize equipped. Yay. I didn't change my spells. So it's called a control build for a reason. It controls your target. It controls the fight. That's exactly what you want from this build. You're going to be using Staff Spin a lot. I mean, a lot. Why? Because the golden armor, when you get critical hits, that's why we wear the entire golden armor set. When you get critical hits, it restores chi. What happens when you restore chi? You get your fan back, and you get the Opera Monobat back. That's it. That's the bread and butter. I recommend Cloud Step right here. If you're having a tough time with him still, don't use Pluck a Mini. Keep with your life-saving strand. Okay? So if you're on a fresh cycle, challenging Erlang, I will do this on a harder difficulty. Mid-game difficulty. If you get in trouble, if Erlang starts beating up on you a little bit and you're afraid you might die, use Cloud Step. Go into Cloud Step, drink from your gourd. Drink from your gourd, get your health back. You're not only worried about getting your health back, you're also going to be restoring chi. Okay? So use that time to restore chi, and if you get your fan back while you're in Cloud Step, cast the fan. Okay? So, I won't even get aggressive with him. I'll kind of go the other way, be really passive. Yeah. Like that. I'll cast the fan, and we'll start engaging here. Run, get up close to him. Don't worry about it. When the fan's about to run out, we're going to either immobilize him, but I like to go into Opera Monobat, actually. All right, so he is now frozen. I'm going to start with Staff Spin. As you can see, look at my fan. Look at my Opera Monobat. I almost got him back. I got both of them back. Look at that. Staff Spin, Staff Spin, Staff Spin. That's fine. All right. Like I said, if you get in any trouble, well, I'm going to hit him anyway, but if you get in any trouble, you can always go into Cloud Step and drink from your gourd. We really don't have to worry about that right now.
That's it.
So
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight.
I should probably be showing you how I would do that, or what's the easy way for you to do that. So this is fine. So if he does something crazy like that, Cloud Step out. I'm going to jump this AoE thing on the ground. Cast that fan again. And it'll shut him up pretty quick. Start engaging. I'm just doing light combos. I froze him again. What are we going to do? Chat, we're going to Staff Spin. Staff Spin our PP off. Probably gonna hit him with a little Deadly Dance. Now we're into the final phase. I've got the bat back. I've got my fan back. All my spells are off cooldown. It's that simple. It really is. You don't have to do all that nonsense, okay, that I was just doing. You don't have to do all that, okay? Run in a semicircle, okay? Just run in a semicircle right here. Right after he says his, go into Cloud Step. Cast your fan. That's it. Let the fan take over from here. All right. Fine, let him come out of his stupid transformation here. All right. All right. Okay. He went into his next big move. Run in a semicircle again. Hey, with that Tridactylon pendant, we have Cloud Step again. What are we going to do? We're going to take this time to restore our chi. All right, no problem. I'm just playing distance. I don't even have to get aggressive here. Just run. Run. All right. You get in a little bit of trouble? Cloud Step again. We got all this mana. I'm gonna use that fan again. Bam, let's get aggressive. It's fine. He's not even doing that much damage to us. We do this again. I got the fan back. Would you look at that? All right. Erlang, how do you like this? Bang. And it's curtains for you, buddy. It's super simple. Just like follow a method. Like as soon as it mobilizes off cooldown, you should have your bat back. If your bat is back, then use the fan. And if you get in trouble, go into that cloud step, drink from your gourd, right? That'll also restore chi, and it'll get you your fan back. And then cast the fan again. You'll get it back so fast. Also, you do not have this staff, okay? This is very important right here. I want you to understand this. You don't have this staff, okay? This staff gives you 25% critical hit chance. The best staff you can probably get in your very first playthrough is the Jingu Bong. It has 6%. That is a big dip. But fear not, when you go into Cloud Step, start taking some of these amplification pellets. It'll jack that critical hit chance right back up, okay? So you can supplement that. So take these, go into Cloud Step. You can even open your pause menu, okay? Go into Cloud Step, go into your pause menu, take that medicine real quick, drink from your gourd, whatever you got to do. So that way that critical hit chance is high. Why do we want that critical hit chance high? For this, upon critical hits and defeats, grants a small amount of chi. That's the reason it comes back so fast, okay? So if you have amplification pellets, they're super easy to craft too. So go craft you some. Have at least maybe a good 3, 4, maybe even 5 for the fight. Take the fight nice and slow. Don't use any your first time going to fight him. Get a feel for the build first, and then start implementing medicines and stuff. How do you get this? How do you get what? You only get this in New Game Plus. That's the reason you can't get access to this staff. You can only get this in New Game Plus. That's why. Okay, good, good. Everything else you can obtain in your first playthrough. Sunset. Y'all want to see the other cheesy build? Y'all want to see like the super cheese build? Can you give this build a try in Gauntlet of Legends Collective Strength? I could. Let me show you guys another cheese build, but this is definitely New Game Plus material right here. I'm surprised people are still finding out about builds right now like this. That's interesting. You know? We want this. We want this. We just max out defense at this point, I think. I think we do. I don't know how well this is going to fare against Erlang NG3, NG plus 4. Is this what I had? I think it is. No, no. I need one more. Where are you at? Boshan. Probably new players. Very true, Lion. Very true. Yeah. Normally they don't play 2-3 times, so people don't know about builds. Kind of true. Yeah. Yeah. Now, you don't need the Boshan sensor, but it really helps. It really helps. Yeah, I think this is it right here. King Gourd, Jade Dew, Laurel Buds for days. Let me see if it works on him. Yeah, this is the get the fuck out of here build. Like, I'm sick of your crap build right here. This is spin to win right here, baby. I just don't know how well. I've never tried it on Erlang like NG +4. It might still work. It just depends on how hard he really hits. Some people are still playing for the first time. That blows my mind, but it's true. Yeah, some people are playing for the first time. Yeah. Let him do his BS. Oh, okay. I forgot you definitely have to drink from the gourd. Gotcha. That's right. Drink real quick. I'm just staff spinning my life away, bro. Yo.
That's it. I won't hold back from
Wee! Okay. Drink up.
the mountains. Bury the sun.
Shut up. Kindly wait for my gourd to come back, please. Oh, no. He's... Okay, the tenacity ran out. The Great Sage.
Glow of your God returns. The world is cruel and destiny.
Yeah, I've built videos for the gauntlet. Yeah.
Without mercy.
I'm not even dodging. I'm just in the pocket. I just keep attacking. That's it.
You've lifted
That's all there
my
is to it.
spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put
Ow.
you in this place. Let me see where you hide, divergent from his. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
No, not the command grab. That one might hurt. Come on.
None ever dare to turn the world upside down.
What was that? just spin a bunch of times. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta spin to win. That's it. Just spin to win. Not one perfect dodge in that entire thing. Not one. Just tank it all. And okay, so like in New Game Plus 7, max scaling would probably not work very well. They just hit way too hard. That's when you have to know the combat. Like, you have to be good. How to beat Erlang? Become a fucking Beyblade. Isn't that the truth? Do you want Game Science to make Wukong DLC or just make Wukong 2? DLC. I want them to make a DLC while simultaneously working on other projects. That's what I would like to have happen. Yep. Yep. Spellbinder with what you just did now works better. I mean, it would work faster. Yeah, if I use Spellbinder, the only reason I didn't is because you want to leave your options open if you're kind of a new player and you don't know how to use this build properly. If you don't like how to manage your health, because staying above 50% health is like really important, or the tenacity on this armor. You want to be able to like go into Cloud Step and just kind of like wait there for a second and like wait for the gourd to come back, drink the gourd. Okay, then I can fight again. You know, so you have that option. If you use Spellbinder, it kind of restricts you. So, that's all. Will it cheese the Wukong fight? Let's find out. It definitely won't do it on max level. He one-shots like everything in Grey Sage mode. So it doesn't matter like what build you run. You have to know the fight. You have to learn how to play the fight because he'll just mollywop you. You can go in with the best defensive build ever, and he's still just going to like school you. Yeah, this is the no dodge build. I'm not dodging, and you can't make me build, basically. Hi, buddy. Probably hit him with a little bit of that, you know? Drink up. He still hits like a truck. So now I'll kind of wait for... Oh, my gourd's back. Yay. Get over here. I want big damage. Get over here. Board. Get over here. Dang. Wait for my gourd. Here we go. Extra damage reduction from that. It's working. It's not too bad, honestly. I mean, I can end it right now. This build is rock solid. The cheese builds only take like 2 or 3 steps. That's it. You just got to learn how to manage a couple of things in the fight, and that's it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It hit me kind of hard. Let me take this. Oh, the command grabs will still get you though, by the way. You can't like outdo those. Shut up. He can still freeze you, stuff like that. Well, no, I actually don't think he can freeze you. Bang. All right, let's wait for the gourd to come back. Yay, it's back. What are you doing over there, stupid? I'm over here. Yeah, the command grabs can still get you, so. Like that. Look how much damage it's doing, though, by the way. Nothing. That whole thing did no damage. Get over here. We're not done yet. Get over here. I said get over here. Bang. I said I wasn't done yet. Shut up. Knock you off your little cloud. Bang! I didn't even think about this, but you can just like sit there whirling thrust him to death. Yo. Great A cheese, yeah. Oh, you want to see the Opera Monobat build in the gauntlet? Yeah, collective strength. Collective strength. Okay. Whoops. Crap. I have to think like, oh, I had the... No, I didn't have the bow shaman. What am I thinking of? I literally just had this build equipped. I know we need 3 cat eye beads, so. And I have birthstone fragment. What am I missing? My mind is going blank right now. Oh, Tridacna. Duh. Tridacna pendant. Collective strength, huh? Sunset. Is it collective strength? Flaming Strike, what's up? Hello, what is your opinion on the best spear build in Kazan? I just put a video out about spear build, actually. Yeah, I just put a video out today. Like maybe 8 hours ago or so. I don't know if you'd call any spear build the best build, but people tend to gravitate towards the whole golden set, if anything. Oh. Don't come after me. Because I've seen your Faded Memory one, and I was wondering if you had to pick between Faded Memories or Golden Set, which one you'd go for. I like to go for the one that I made, just because everybody else seems to be running Faded Memories. But I just put out a Lightning build. It works pretty well. It's on my channel now. I thought I had it pinned to the top of the chat, but I guess I don't. But I am about to put a dual blade video out. A dual blade build for Kazan. That is probably the highest DPS in the entire game. What's the best attempt so far? How do you say it? Tamrico? We got to the end of chapter 1. And we got to the end of chapter 1, man. And an archer hit me. I did every boss in the game. Yeah, I know. I get it, Tiger. I get it, bro. I get it. Oh, fuck. I still have the King Tang gourd on. So I only get one charge. Whoops, I forgot to change my gourd. Yeah, I told you this build works really freaking well. Yeah, dude, shut up. You're legit getting hit by the fan.
Quick with your rubbish trick. Get out here!
Kind of not being very, I'm not being very, like, slick with this. You know what? The one change I would make to this, I didn't change my dang gourd, but the one change I would make to this is put the damn turtle tier in my gourd, in my brew. Put the turtle tier in there for the gauntlet at least, because you only have so much mana. You can sit there and drink and get your mana back. That's the only thing. That's the change I would have made. You thought the black bear got me? No, Chappie. I got hit by a freaking arrow on the bridge on my way to the black bear. I already did every boss in chapter 1 hitless. He walks a lot faster than I give him credit for. because Bozo actually lives out here in the snow, you cannot freeze him with Abalana. Yeah, so the best attempt is literally all of chapter 1, with the exception of one archer. If I would have cloud stepped before that bridge, just a few steps before they saw me, it's a running section that got me. So the greatsword hits really hard with a good setup, and Sentinel's greatsword, quick bonks. Yeah, everybody everyone loves greatsword builds because of the bonk, you know. Yeah, see, that's the change I should have made to my gourd. So that way I get mana back, but I totally forgot to put the turtle tier in there. Yep.
Take this.
Damn, I thought I had that timed.
Down with might.
What an awful arena.
Take this.
Dude literally has 1 HP. So the build does work. I just needed to do something different to my gourd. First of all, I didn't want to be running this gourd, the King Tang gourd, because I can only take 1 sip at a time. That's why it's not optimal for this. And I would have put turtle tier in my soaks for mana regen. So, and you can also put in there, you can put like 1 tiger relic, Guanyan's willow leaf in case you do die. You get all of your gourd charges back, and the turtle tier. That's what I would put in there. Are you playing the gauntlet? Someone told me to do it, so. And the game wants to lag on me, so. Get your ass up, dude. Holy fuck. Jesus. That's why I don't pick this gourd for this. That was a mistake on my part for not checking the build. What are you doing, game? Jesus. This game's going absolutely batshit right now. Game's going nuts. Yeah, there's for the night. Yeah, I can't do another run because, you know, I would have to commit what. Like we already measured that chapter 1 takes what, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to take it that slow. I mean, there were some sections I probably could have sped up, but I was talking with chat quite a bit. But just for chapter 1 alone, 2.5 hours is a commitment within itself. If I don't start the day off, at least within the first 2 or 3 attempts of the run, and we're successful, there's not a whole lot of incentive to start a brand new one 6-7 hours into stream. So anyway, yellow long. Yellow long. So you can see the cheese build does work. I just had the wrong gourd setup, which is extremely important. It works. Oh, I got the fan back? Let's go. Oh crap, you canceled it. Oh. So this is the position you'd find yourself in if you didn't have the proper gourd. See, I've got no way to restore my my chi except for one at a time, which that wouldn't happen. Style points. Yellow long is easier than stone monkey? Hate this challenge, didn't finish it yet. Anyway, so yes, the cheese build does work. However, if you're going to do it, don't make the mistake I just made. Put in the turtle tier for mana recovery. Put in a tiger relic and put in Guanyan's willow leaf just in case you die. For the gauntlet, like anywhere in the gauntlet, do that. And you want the maximum amount of sips, which I forgot to change my gourd. You don't want this gourd. You want your supreme gourd, right? So change that. But yes, it works. It would have worked a lot more efficiently if I would have had all that equipped. How would it be this build correctly made? What? Oh, I really did not do well there. That was bad. I like fighting Stone Monkey. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I like fighting Stone Monkey. Stone Monkey feels kind of easy, in my opinion. I'm stuck on Stone Monkey super hard. He's too hard for me. I might just delete the game. Don't do that. No. What's up, Shifty? Don't delete the game. Don't delete the game. Even that control build I just used on him, that I was showing you guys, we used on Erlang, it works on Stone Monkey. You just can't freeze him with Opera Monobat. That's a big deal right there. Where's my inputs going? Where did my input go? Dude, I can't roll. I can't roll. Guys, I can't roll. I'm trying to roll. I'm telling you, this game is eating my inputs. I can't roll. Why am I not dying? I'm trying to roll. This can't be real life, right? I'm getting actually robbed. I'm getting freaking robbed. Please don't tell me it's like a faulty or bad controller. There's no way. Imagine if I got all the way to here and then that happened. What am I supposed to do? Can I roll now? Thank God. All right. Hi, Spaghetti Girl. We almost did all of chapter 1. I killed everything in chapter 1. I was on a juicer. I really was. No damage, no damage, no hit, no hit, no damage. Not my best time, though. When was the last time you had spaghetti? This boss is a skill check, kind of preparing you for the next fight. Absolutely. It took some players days to beat. Yeah. Yeah. That happens. For sure. How can I help you? If you can't beat him, how can we help? I'm always down to try to help people. I've been sitting on my couch for hours trying to beat him and I just can't. I know you can. It's just, like, depending on your style, you know, how can we help? I want to be able to help other players that are struggling. I just need a few day break because I went from the end of chapter 4 to the chapter 6 in the same day. Yeah, it's pretty exhausting right there, man. Obviously, you see this right here. This is where I capitalize on him. With see-throughs. Just easy. It punishes him a lot. When he does his duplicate, though, that's when you really have to, like, pay attention. I'm stuck with Wukong stance. It's good, but I don't really like it. Dude, take that crap off. If this is your first playthrough, take that crap off, bro. You don't need that. You don't need that at all. You really don't. I can't understand why I didn't reach 32 characters. I got 30 and now I'm on New Game Plus 2 and I made the secret areas on all runs. Wait, what do you mean didn't reach 32 characters? No, you don't have to have it for the fight. No. Swap out one of your armor pieces. Don't wear the full Wukong armor set. You'll automatically get it for now, but that's holding you back from doing see-throughs for sure. Like, if you know how to do them, that is not... I don't like wearing that to do a see-through playstyle at all. Yaksha said his bro. Yaksha said good.
What ordained their dwelling in my mother's womb?
It's been a while since I fought him on Great Sage mode. What? Brother, no way. Unbelievable. Jesus, bro. I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, Yaksha's easy. He's just fun. How was that a faster time? And I died. Ew. Like, big time ew. If you are, so I have extended this offer to a lot of people in the community. If you are in the Discord, you can message me privately. And if you're struggling with something in the game, I do offer help. Like one-on-one. Oh no. No! On the section that shows you all bosses, 32 characters. Checkpoints where you can read their story. There's one called characters. I found 30 and not 32. I don't know where these last two are. On the section that shows you all the bosses, characters, checkpoints. Are you talking about on the gauntlet or something? Where exactly are you talking about, Raptor? It does take time. Don't quit. You could be like right there, at like this far away from actually beating what you need to beat in the game. Don't quit. No, I did not want to do that. I can't see! Oh my gosh. Why does that attack of all things keep getting me? There's different categories of bosses, NPCs. One of the categories is characters, and he hasn't been able to find them all. Oh, okay. Have you done in journal? Okay. So you're missing 2 enemies out of 32. You're missing 2 enemies. Okay. You said 32 characters. I'm thinking of like letter characters. I'm like, what does that mean? You know, I was thinking something different was all. Come on, bro. No shot. Oh, okay, Raptor. Where in your journal are you missing them? Like, is there a specific page or something? I can just show you my journal. And then be like, yeah, I'm missing like the 3rd one from the bottom or something like that. You know, whatever helps. Okay, can I do this for real? No, apparently I can't.
The Buddhas say my flesh is life's
I can't. I just can't. The fuck.
I implore.
What? It's eating my inputs. It's not. I'm trying to press pause and it's not letting me do it. Oh my god, dude. Something's I don't know. It could be this controller, man. I don't know. It's flashing. That's weird. I will ask other day because I'm not at home. I can't tell you which position. Okay. Yeah, Raptor, just let me know when you can. I'll look at the journal. We'll look at the journal together and figure out which ones you don't have. we do this now? Why is the timing off on that? Guess not. I guess I'm not getting that today. Shut up, dude. Come on. Not sure if controller or cord, but literally just then your buttons blanked out on the display. Oh, that's because I unplugged it, Chappie. Yeah, if there's not a continuous signal, you're talking about the controller over there, like the buttons will go blank, yeah. Maybe it's the cord. I hope nothing. I can't afford to be replacing stuff now during the middle of this run. Oh, the fox squai in chapter 3? Yep, that's one. Could be the horse squai if you never did that. Well, no, you automatically get that one. Yeah, dude, it's delayed. Stop being delayed. I feel like I'm just on an uphill battle with this crap, dude. It's just so much delay. It's so much delay. Like, I press a button, and then half a second later, it does something. How do you get the staff you're using? Yeah, finish. You have to beat collective strength in the gauntlet. So you got to beat the game one time. And then challenge the gauntlet. No. God, bro. I'm even trying to change staff stances, and it's like, no. Oh my god, dude. That's pathetic. Stop. Input delay is more often than not a cord or a controller issue. If you have another cord, maybe try that. I don't. Actually, I do, but it's plugged into my PlayStation. Maybe I have to try to order one. Man, this is a good, reliable cord, too. Maybe it's working. Maybe it's working. Why is it not working? Yo, I had that whole sequence. Yo, man. Bro. No, it's not what I wanted at all. Still worked, but... Something else that might sound stupid if you have another USB port to plug into. I did something similar on my PlayStation and it seems to fix the issue. That's probably on PlayStation, but not PC. I don't know why there's like just incredible input delay. It's bad. It feels really bad right now. You guys saw it. I held the controller up to the camera and I was like, I'm trying to dodge, I'm trying to dodge, I'm trying to dodge. Nothing happened. Like nothing happened. And the input reader was still like lighting up as I was touching dodge. That's brutal. Dude, Jesus Christ. Why do I do this to myself? Why? What the fuck?
My vengeance!
Hit. Oh no, I thought I was gonna get hit. Maybe it's this fight that's really janky. It could be just this fight. I don't know. GG, yeah. I just didn't want to die. I feel like I played just so terrible when I die. Like, oh, well, I'm back to being trash again. You have a Best Buy near you? Yeah, not too far. Not too far. So, okay, so SIWJQJ. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Whatever your name may be. Join my Discord. I can help you. Maybe we need to respec and like get you the right build to get you the right setup, and we can get it done, bro. We can. What was that hitbox? Hello? Okay. That's my bad. Geist versus Zack is still pending. I haven't been playing very like competitively in any sort of sense of the word ever since doing like the no hit stuff, you know? I gotta get the muscle memory back for some of my strats.
Take this!
Yeah, buddy. That wasn't my... No, I guess that wasn't my fastest time. Lightweight, baby. We had a couple of no damage fights. Well, more than that when you think about it. I did all of chapter 1 no damage. No hit. And then we got some really tanky fights in there. I always like to finish the stream off like that because otherwise I will go to bed and be like, yeah, I suck. I'm terrible. Muscle memory is messed up due to Kazan. Dude, thank you. I'm not the only one. Yeah. Speaking of Kazan, ladies and gentlemen, if you do play First Berserker Kazan, I did drop a brand new video. Here is the video link right now. If you would be so kind, Twitch, to give it a thumbs up, drop it a comment or something like that, so that way we get that nice little algorithm boost. The video seems to be doing pretty well starting out. So I'm very, very excited to share that build, see if people like it. But I do have a dual blade build that is going to annihilate. Can't wait. I'm pressing up to heal him. Geist, I did the same thing, bro. I did the same thing my first day back. And then you end up dying or something. It's so ridiculous. Chat, we'll have to try to pick this up tomorrow. With a fresh run, I'm gonna get some sleep, get some food. I am dying. We almost had chapter 1, man. Hell, we could be in chapter 3 right now if everything went according to plan. We'd be in chapter 3 right now. How do I join your Discord? Yes, let me get you a Discord link. Sorry. Sorry about that.
It's Senator Kirsten Gillibrand, your DSCC chair.
Shut up. No politics on this channel. No politics on this channel. There is a Discord link. I do not like to send out a ton of notifications, so if you're worried about, oh man, my phone's going to blow up or something like that, I try to keep it very brief and just let people know when I go live, man. If you need some help with something in Wukong or another game that I can help in, I try to help people like one-on-one and like improve strategies and do stuff tailored for them. There's people that can attest that I've been able to give them a hand in beating the gauntlet, no less. So make sure to join that Discord. The link is in your chat right there. And don't forget to watch that new Kazan build video at the top of your chat. If you play First Berserker Kazan, try that spear build out. It's really fun. It's really fun. So No, not sad spaghetti noises, no. Ethan, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious right now? Yo, what? That can't be real. Absolutely not. Dude, no, I'm refunding that. Ain't no way. Dude, no, come on, man. No, it's real. It's actually real. Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is... Holy shit. Ethan. With the $85 super chat donation. Bro. Why? No, dude. All right, I'll do it, though. Unbelievable.
Buy yourself a new controller, Emin on me.
I had to play that noti, dude. Unbelievable. Right? Anyways, community support is off the chart here, man. Like, you guys are here for all the streams. You guys are making this like one of the fastest growing Twitch and YouTubes out there right now. Not me, you. I can't thank you enough, dude. I'll go visit like a GameStop or something tomorrow. Hopefully they have like a new one in stock. You know, like a new one. This one was actually new for me. What I'll do first, actually, you know, I'll swap in a cable and see if that's an issue. It's probably not. It could be the controller. But I will. That will go directly to the channel, man. Not in my pocket or anything like that. I will get a new controller. It'll be good to have a backup one for emergencies. So, holy frick, man. That is insane. That is insane. Yeah, big W's, man. Big freaking W's. You guys know I don't, you know, I don't need, you know, I don't want money or anything like that. I just ask that you just be a part of the community, man. That's all. I know a lot of people say that. And that's just kind of like a really, really nice way for people to be like, oh yeah, just, you know, we're building a community over here, and be kind of very, I don't know, soft about it, I guess. But no, I genuinely do want to build like a good gaming community here. No politics, no bullshit. Just have fun, learn from each other, build off of one another, and then, you know, life sucks as it is. So let's make it a ride. That's all. You know, big day, big day. Twitch, as always, we're gonna raid out. I don't know who's live right now. Hell, who is live? Is Hugh still playing or no? Mitchie is live. Mitchie's live. We haven't raided Mitch. K-Style. We could raid K-Style. He's playing Elder Scrolls. That's awesome. Yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you for an amazing day. We almost got chapter 1, baby. Almost. So, we picked up some more knowledge, something we should not do, and we're going to make the right adjustments. We're going to come back tomorrow better than ever. I can't wait to see you there, man. What do you say? Richard, a little bit louder. That's pretty good. Come on. Find a medium, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, to finish the night off, an epic $85 super chat donation. Thank you guys so much for the unending support. It's unbelievable what we're going to accomplish here on this channel. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, the subs, the super chat donations. On and on and on I could go. Guys, have yourself a very good week. We are almost done with it. The weekend is on the horizon, okay? So just hang in there with me. Let's take 1 step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch your ass right back in the chapel. Park your ass in the seat. We're going to make gaming history right here on the channel, baby. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. You never know when it's the last time you're going to get a chance to do so. Reaper, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay fucking deadly. I can't wait to see your beautiful faces tomorrow. Let's go get some rest. Let's recharge our batteries. Big day. Big day. See you then. Love you guys. Ripper out.